Whoops, that's not the one I want up. I want that one up. Oh, look at that. There's two of me. Woo. I want that one gone. There we go. All right, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the contest. Thank you again to everybody. I got to text Mark. I didn't thank him for coming here and sacrificing 6 hours of his for content. I mean, I just as easily could have sent him all the stadiums and said pick one and announce it myself, but he came here, sacrificed his evening, and I hope he had fun. I hope you guys had fun. And either way, he was going to have a great stadium for the 26th season because they were all fantastic. It says I got 7 viewers. No one said hello yet, but unless I'm just not seeing things properly. He couldn't hear him, but I read comments to him. Darrell is back. Hello, sir. Good to see you over on Facebook. There's Sewell saying hello again. Hard to believe you guys aren't sick of me yet with all the streaming I've done over the past 3 days, but I've had fun. It's been fun. Tandy says hi, Sewell. We're just going back at it, making more guys. I'll play games in Sitka. I'll play games in your stadiums, whichever one you want to do. Just let me know. Flip said he had a blast. I wasn't able to get back before he picked. Who'd he end up picking? Sewell says hi, Tandy. Dad Bod's back. Flip, he picked Tom's. Tom's was my favorite, too. I'm not going to lie. Murph's was great. Sewell's was great. Everybody's was great. Dad Bod was great. Flip, your first stadium was one of my favorites. I liked your first better than your second. You said you liked the second one better, right? I liked the first. Ah, Darrell, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I've just had a rough weekend myself. Not nearly to the extent of your father passing away, but we put our dog down Sunday. That's been tough on us. But I couldn't imagine losing a parent. So I'm very sorry to hear that, Darrell. So I've been streaming a lot the past 3 days to take my mind off it. And it's a dog, But, I mean, anyone with pets knows it's part of the family, Well, Mark said he did have fun and he wants to do more, but we got to figure out some kind of format. I hope you enjoyed our banter back and forth. It's always nice to have someone, able to, talk when you just don't feel like it sometimes, or if you run out of something to say or don't know the answer to something that one of you guys ask or something like that. Yeah, Flip says he likes his second stadium better. I loved your first one, dude. Oh, Flip says he likes Tom's the best. Okay. So, I'm going to make a team. I had a team in mind. It was the San Diego Defenders. So let me look at logos and see if anything jumps out at me for San Diego. I just had them like red and gold. I've never loved, not San Diego, San Antonio. I'm way behind on the Yankee game. I see the 7th inning. The Yankees are winning 7-3. I don't know how they scored 4 more runs. Last I knew it was 3-3. But don't spoil it for me because I had the game on, if you know. But I got 2 over on YouTube, 6 here on Twitch. So thanks for joining me again. Again, I'm just going to go through, make teams, test the stadiums test the uniforms in your stadiums, and we'll see how the night goes. That's a ball. Man, the stupid chick's butt and the side boobage keeps coming up. I don't know if I get in trouble for that. I mean, no one's given me grief yet from YouTube, so. Is this New York from something from somebody's? Like a real team someplace? Because I could use it for like a Brooklyn Bomb Squad or a Manhattan Express hat, even though it's Brooklyn and Manhattan. It's still part of New York, right? So I want to look up some San Antonio ideas. The stuff I have is boring. New York Knights from the movie. What movie? Triple Z is back. Yo. I got to try and be better about speeding this process up. We did spend a ridiculous amount of time on the Wolves last night. Did Cody Bellinger hit a big fly? Oh, it looks like it. Maybe not a home run. Maybe a couple extra base hits. That's how they got their 7. The defenders I thought was pretty obvious. San Antonio Aviators. I don't know much about San Antonio. We could always move them, too. Maybe we should make San Antonio the Toronto Titans. What movie, Triple Z? I don't remember seeing in New York. It's so nice to have you guys for this stuff. Scorpions, that's not bad either. That looks like a dad bod. Or not dad bod, Carmen's dad. I get them mixed up because they both have dad in their name. Give me a minute, don't remember. Okay, no problem. Ooh, I like that SA. That could be a good hat. The Phoenix Outlaws could be rebrand if anybody has a new name for that. Ooh, the San Antonio Skulls. And maybe we could work on the Gamblers or rebrand them to the Kings or the Heaters. Yeah, there's the one I use, this San Antonio right here. I found those guns like that, and then I put the San Antonio over it to make it the Defenders. And that was their away uniform. I think I always give up on working too hard on them because I just don't play them enough. That's a good San Antonio right there. I think I'll download that for the away jersey. Murph is back. Hello, the natural. Okay. So, yeah, I don't want to steal it then if it's from the movie. Since I'm out. Let's see. Here's what we ended up doing with the Wolves. We found this new wolf. And just used them for the hat and the jersey. And then away. Like that. There's the Wolves. Done and doner. Triple Z fell asleep. Tom won. Echo. San Antonio. So I can play in your guys' Sitka Grizzlies if you didn't do a home run derby in those stadiums, or I can do a home run derby in them, or I can do another stadium that you want to see your uniforms tested in. I think he agreed we can do Toronto. Coyotes? Anybody know why Toronto would be associated with the Coyotes? Yeah, Tom's was actually my favorite too. I think, without digging deep into him, I think Tom was my favorite. I love that little notch in left or right field, Madlock's Bay, the glove on the little island. People could still come in the canoes, and then over in left field, it was just incredible. All right, let me look at my teams real quick. I think I have more. So I can get a better idea of who I want to work on or who I can get rid of. Because now we're talking about Toronto Titans. The Dublin Vipers. The franchise we have. Or the Ohio Dinos. Ooh, also live on the stream, Mark agreed to honor the NBA championship team, the Rochester Royals. That's right. The NBA used to be in Rochester. They won a title in the 40s, I think that it was. And so now we're going to make a team called the Rochester Royals. Obviously, it's the same as the Kansas City Royals, but again, we're paying homage to a team that won a championship in a major league. So I think we're going to keep San Antonio, kill the Vipers for the Toronto Titans. We can make the Rochester Royals today. And then maybe you guys can help me decide if I want to be the Kings, the Heaters. I think I want to be the Heaters. Who's Mad Skills? Is that must be something? It's not the game, right? Because I haven't shown any stadiums for someone named Mad Skills, have I? I'll close that. I don't know. Maybe I wanted to open that. Where is it? RDL. Okay. Bring this back up. Again, I don't know how much you guys care about this. I'm sure you don't. But I figured I just might as well do it with a microphone in front of my face. Okay. This is a mock-up of a team I did. We were going to do Indiana Fastball. Now that looks more McDonald's than those Portland Beavers that we just made. Indiana Fastballs for the races. They love the races out there. This is my original Las Vegas, but I pretty much turned this into San Antonio. See, it even had the chip on the top, like I said. Quakes I showed. Ooh, Denver Pilots I could make real quick. Or if anyone has a different idea for Denver, I'm all about that. Florida. He's like, you butchered my Florida Lightning. I was like, well, then make it yourself. If you're going to make me do all the work, it's going to turn out how I make it. Ooh, London. London will be easy to throw together. I like them, too. Maybe I should do that first. Do London and get them out of the way. Although that Bulldog's a real Bulldog. Maybe I should try to find a new Bulldog. Where is it? Where did London go? Right here. This Bulldog. Isn't that someone's real logo? I can't see the chats because I moved you. That's just a person on my friends. But isn't it MLB The Show? I don't think I have any friends who play MLB The Show. I would have been okay losing to any of those stadiums. They were all so good. I agree, Murph. Yours was fantastic as well. Okay. Apparently you do. I guess so. All right. Let's do London. I'm going to do London. What kind of red is the red in their... I don't know the kind of blue or the kind of red in their flag. Probably a little bit darker, but not like Yankee blue, right? Maybe more like Rays. This is the color scheme I have. It like their flag. Maybe it's even a little bit more light than that. Like the Cubbies? No. Not the Cardinals either. Who's this? The Nats? That's the Nats. Ah. Just got to be careful not to accidentally hit square. Freaking the whole thing gets messed up. Okay, home. I've been doing just you know what? Let me just lighten this up a little bit. I do a solid blue top with white pants for the home, and then all blue top and blue pants for the road. Who just bombed? Luis Garcia. Again, I'm behind on the Yankee game, so if you know what happened, don't spoil it. Even though pretty sure the Yankees won, being up 9-3 in the 8th, 7th. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed that stream. Mark's talking. It already got him going. Maybe wanting to do more stuff. Maybe get nonsense matters going again. But I mean, that's all happened before. So we'll see. You just have red going down the leg. Yeah, I like that. Belt's got to be darker. Okay, I'd say that's the home uniforms. Ugh. Man, the Yankees are just taking a straight dump on the Astros right now. Love it. I'm not sure we have any Houston fans in the stadium verse, do we? Any big Astro fans?
Houston Astros? Who the hell would admit to that?
Listen, it's far removed. It's 10 years ago. Most of the guys are gone.
I don't care.
The manager's gone. No, I would definitely know if we did. We do not. No Astro fans. If we do, they're quiet about it. I mean, it's like I said, it's been 10 years now. We can't get over it by now. Altuve's pretty much the only one left.
George Springer plays for the Blue Jays and he's an asshole.
Well, he's not on the Astros anymore, is he?
No, but he's still an asshole who cheated.
Correa's back, but he don't play no more.
Correa?
Carlos Correa.
Fucking Beltran or whatever.
He's always hurt.
Into the fucking Hall of Fame.
Woo. Excuse me. My wife is very, very anti-Astros. I'm petty as fuck when it comes to sports. I will never forget. LOL. Name that Yankee. 81 to 83. Is it going to be Tommy? Oh, Jerry Mumphrey. Stadium Center. I like the Houston Stadium. Yeah, it is a nice ballpark. I'd like to watch a game there once. Very quirky. Flip says same DB. Once a cheater, always a cheater. Can't stand Patriots or Saints for the same reason. The Saints. Why is the Saints cheating slipping my mind? Dadbot says me too, Flip. And as a Falcons fan, I hate the Saints so much more on top of their cheating. Sure, the Crawford boxes are cool with the train, etc., but I despise the Astros. I remember Mumphrey played mostly in the Padres. Oh, they just had all of his teams he played for. I can't. Oh, wait, this is Amazon. I can rewind it.
Is he talking about Drew Brees these days?
I think so.
We didn't really follow football then.
Yep. Let me see. 74 to 79 for the Cardinals. In 80, he played for the Padres. 81 to 83, he was with the Yankees. Well, I thought I paused it. Come on. 83 to 85 with the Astros, and then 86 to 88 with the Cubs. So he played for 5 different teams, including the Yankees and the Astros. Yeah, that's kind of the thing they do. Usually the name that Yankee was someone who played for the Yankees and the team they're playing. Bountygate, they paid bonuses to players for injuring other teams' players. I'm not a hateful sports fan, I swear. I just don't like cheaters, and the fact that these leagues don't take away from the championship that is tied to it sets a bad example for the kids. Only 1 year for the Padres. I was wrong. Flip says, DB, we're enemies in football. LOL, I'm not a Bucks fan. Murph says, I hate the Patriots because they beat my Rams in 02, then cheated to win another few later. Yeah, the Deflategate I'm fully aware of, and what's-his-face recording practices, right, and stuff like that. Refresh my memory about the Drew Brees. Something is ringing a bell, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Oh, Flip, it's on my guy. Respectfully, screw the Bucks. Still love ya. Always have. Okay, now I just need to find a logo. It can be either Bulldogs or London related. Maybe both. I love Flip. We can just be frenemies when it comes to football. Frenemies. Nope, that girl's got full vag showing. Come on. There she is again. Oh, okay. The Saints paid their players to hurt other players. Bountygate. Wait, do you know about the Bucks emblem that's permanently attached to the top of Mercedes-Benz Field? The construction guy in the project was a Bucks fan and attached the Bucks logo to the roof. Someone did try to do that with New Yankee Stadium. They buried a David Ortiz jersey someplace in New York, and someplace in the new stadium, but he blabbed about it too much, so the Yankees went and got it and got rid of it. What the hell is that? Is that a sword in a baseball? I like that. Ballers. Oh, we almost got to name a team the Ballers for that logo. Of course, a lot of times I put these on jerseys and then end up not liking them. We saw that with the Wolves yesterday. Look at that freaking knight helmet, huh? It's pretty badass. Ah, there's a werewolf we could have used the other day. Who, what the hell was I going to ask? Nah, woo, werewolves, London. London Bridges, yeah, I thought about that one. Falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge, falling. London Rippers is a good one. Are they Rippers? My hometown Calgary Flames are getting a new arena tonight. Now, right now. Hopefully they kicked all the Oilers and Canucks fans off site. The London Underground. I've heard of that before as well. See, this is the one I originally made. I don't know why that color scheme, though, for London. Right? The London Rippers. It's pretty. That is dark. So is Jack the Ripper, and he started ripping. But ripping if you're ripping base hits. Oh, I like this, too. They did the cross. The L and the R intersecting. Well, there it is right there, too. Are they a real team? Oh no, because it's obviously it's baseball. Unless someone just added that baseball guy to it. We could do the London Rippers. What would the color scheme be though? Just keep this dude's color scheme. We don't have many orange. Manhattan Express, Memphis. I gotta find a new Memphis too. Theirs looks like a London Bridges. That looks like the bulldog from Tom and Jerry cartoons. Spike. Right? Was that his name, Spike? I used to love Tom and Jerry when I was a kid. See, there we go. Yeah, I did the Werewolves of London. Could do silver for the knives blade and red for blood rippers. That could be fun. It's hard to do a silver, though. It always ends up turning out gray. London Dandies. That doesn't sound very intimidating. Might as well go all the way to the end. I'm leaning Rippers. They could be fun. I like that LR. Change the color scheme up a little bit because I was just doing the stupid flag. Again, it's just more red, white, and blue. Let's try the Rippers. Jeez. Ooh, look at that Raptors. That's pretty cool, too. I'll put that on the whole home jersey. Why not? Oh, I like this one better. Wait, do we like this guy better? From Sweaty BB? Or do we like this one better? I think I like this one better. You said you're going to put all the creators' players in the same team. Yeah, we're going to put them on the Turtles. The Hawaiian Turtles. Do we have more players? Flip, you had the catcher, right? Do you want me to talk you through that, how to do that real quick? I can try to do it where you did it, like just create a player and then find out how to export them or save them to your game. Maybe if you create him, he's already saved to your game, though. Are you on your game right now? All right, let me find this London Rippers hat and save it real quick. Then I can talk you through that. Whoops, not London's. Because I definitely want more players. The more fictional players, the better, because some of the names in that ridiculous, or in that Ken Griffey Jr. roster are ridiculous. There we go. I want the LR2. Okay, and it says hat right on it. So I just got to get the My London Road, I think, I'll use for the away. Soccer. Get this freaking shit out of here. Okay. Search. Yes, roster control. If you wait 1 second, I can help you with it. London Bridges, that's a good one. That's a good London right there. That could be a home uniform. If we don't like how the Rippers look, maybe we'll do the... Okay, so I got those guys saved. This team saved. I'll bounce back into these guys in a minute. So to make a player, if you want to create a player from scratch, you go to create, roster control, create player. Joe Random. All right. His name is Joe Random. He's 36. His head, just because I get sick of that same freaking head all the time. All right. Attributes. Fastball, changeup, curveball. Relief pitcher. Joe Mama. Joe Mama. Number. He's a relief pitcher, not a starter. Throws right. Don't know how long he's been in the bigs. He's a relief pitcher, so he just throws from the stretch. Okay. So you hit start. Okay, here's how you do it. You always want to export the player. So putting them in the free agent pool makes them hard to find. But if you're going to export them, that's how you want to be able to get it to load to the vault. So you export the player. You put his name in. Joe Ma. Okay. Are you there? Oh, okay. Well, that's how you do it. Once you save him, save his name, put the free agent pool and export. And then hit R2. Here's all the Billy Jenkins that Obituary Turtle sent to me. And Jeff sent me a couple guys. Someone else sent me a couple guys too. I'll have to remember who these guys are. So I'll replace one of the Billy Jenkins. Yes. Okay. Now, to upload the player, you just go to the vaults. Flip the page to the player vault, hit start, or not start, the 3 lines button, and go down to upload, find Joe Mama. You have to put his name in again. And upload. And if you want, you can put a description of him. Relief pitcher who throws gas, relief pitcher who has a hook, relief pitcher who strikes a lot of guys out and misses a lot of bats or whatever. So if you're going to make guys for the Ricky Davis League, just don't make them ridiculous names. If you could. I'll show you some of the names of this guy, of this league. Where's the Ken Griffey Jr. one? Rosters. Save rosters. Oh, I guess they don't. Okay, so this actually has a lot of Ricky Davis League guys on it who I made. So I got to get through some of these people. Chief Caboose, stuff like that. Come on, dude. Turbo Tanes. Octane McBain. So this is why I need a lot of Smoke Salmon. This is why I want a lot of people, because sure, I can block a lot of these people on the 6 or 7 teams that we have, pretty much fill up. But there's going to be all people out. Henry Hoodwink. Who the fuck is named Henry Hoodwink? Buffalo Hanson, I guess we could live with. Juan Ortega, Bill Richards, Ted Hutchinson. These are all pretty okay. I mean, they're boring, but whatever. Husky Harwood. So these, apparently some dude plucked these guys and remade people from a Ken Griffey Jr. baseball game on the Jose Carrasco. Isn't that a real player? And you'll run into that. Sometimes there's just so many people, you miss some. Scorch McFadden. Who the hell's named Scorch? And some of it can be nicknames like Rock Range. Would Spanky McSlappy be okay? I mean, for you, Dad Bod, we can do it, yeah. But Ken Griffey Jr. is obviously in it because Bolt Lightning. Really, dude? And it's obviously Randy Johnson. I think this guy remade a lot of legends. Alan Seaver. Wasn't that? Oh, no, Alan Thicke. So if anybody else wants to make a guy or knows of fictional players. Crazy Calhoun. Come on, dude. Crush Ferreira. And again, I shouldn't say whoever made him. He's just making a roster from that Ken Griffey Jr. game. Someone did it with bases loaded guys. They made a bunch of the bases loaded guys and gave them first names. And Jackhammer. Really? Hey, would you blow me? There you go, Murph. Alan Thicke, Jason Seaver. I knew there was a connection to those two. I used to watch Growing Pains all the time when I was a kid, but I was a kid. Flex Bowman, Mitch Holland. Like Jack Hammer, I guess, could be a fun one. I'm okay with Jack Hammer. If someone's last name was actually Hammer. There you go, Justin Hammer. Bolt Buzzard. Rock Ready. Some Ting Wong. The most obvious one is Mike Hunt. There it is. Mike School said it. Mike Hunt. Ox Bunyan? Really? Snake McMillan? And I could always just go through and give these guys different first names, but that's a lot of work. It's more fun, if I have guys that you use. Shark Gonzalez. Rock Range was a big one, but who else? I want to say Doc Gooden, right? Was there anybody else who they used a nickname instead of their actual name? Rock Reigns, I think, was more Tim Raines, but you knew who you meant with Rock Reigns. But I feel like there were Oil Can Boyd. But I feel like there was some people. There we go. Yeah, Murph, that's what I was saying. It's actually called In the Vault, the Ken Griffey Jr. roster. So I keep saying, come on, dude, when really he's just copying a thing that's already made. But Gator Marley, I mean, we have a guy named Catman Carter, for crying out loud. We also have a guy named Greaseman Garage. Rip Rapolsky. I never got into that Ken Griffey Jr. game. A lot of people saying that's one of their favorite baseball games growing up, huh? Yu Min Lin. Yeah, some of the Stud Muffin. He's in the minor leagues, though. That's another thing I can do is just lower their attributes and let them get sent down to the minors. But that's still a lot of work. On 30 teams, all these people. And I would assume they have to make some guys up, because back then, maybe there wasn't 30 teams yet. It could have been before the Rays and the Diamondbacks, right? Wait, was it? It was Marlins and Rockies, Rays and Diamondbacks, right? That's when they came in? Typhoon Kuroy? Knuckles McGee. He's probably a knuckleball pitcher. Yeah, he is a starting pitcher. Knuckle curve and a knuckleball. There you go. So that could be okay. It fits it's his nickname, stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, Ken Griffey Jr. was the shit in 96. Will Windup. Muscles McPhee. So I'd like to replace some of these people is all. Some of these guys are our guys. Akira Kojima. Jim Mayfield. I kept him because he's the guy who hit the home run off Rich Murray in that famous stream way back on 24. JJ Guzman. They won't let me put this name in. They did in the last game, but they didn't in the game before. And why is this offensive? Am I missing something? That's his name, but if you try to make it... Am I that ignorant about something? Right there, love. Do you see it? Joaquim. Jauaquim. M as in Mark.
Yeah, if you think about like what, how do you say Joaquin Phoenix?
It's Joaquin Phoenix, right? Pretty much the same spelling, but with an N.
I don't really know.
I don't know. But if I hit L or if I hit R2, inappropriate text entered. So I don't get why that's bad. So I just changed him to JJ Guzman. Hard throwing lefty, this dude right here. Phil McKenzie, he's been around. He's been an enemy of Mark and Phil Sherman since the mid-'80s. Daryl Oko, he's a bases-loaded guy, the center fielder for the Philadelphia team. Terry Fiore, he's another bases-loaded guy, pitcher for New York. Mark Marcus, first baseman for Kansas? Again, we gave him their first names. His last name's Marcus. Oko. Could maybe be a Spanish swear word or slur. Who freaking knows? But I named him that in 25, and it was fine. But I think maybe the 2 years before that, I couldn't name him that. Sparky Butane. Sparky Pit Stains, love. Professor Pit Stains. Well, you know that little bone they had?
First of all, it's Professor Pitane, and that little bone proved that that particular bird had wings but couldn't fly.
Jason Marks, Mariano Perez. Mariano Perez is another bases-loaded guy. Center fielder for New York. Dwayne Carr, pitcher for Philly. Dude, Slip Slidin', classic name. Did I miss that someplace? Slip Slidin'. Is he a guy on the rosters? Slip Slidin'. Rooster Blue? Yeah, see, Jason Kendall, he's a real player, right? I'd have to get rid of him. Horatio Namco. I think Mark got him from another game. Motor Martino. Yoshida, Stapleton, Ransom, Sandoval, Presley, Prince, Pena, all part of the Ricky Davis League. Stockton. But they're all uploaded. I gotta put them all on different teams. And I'll do that when I got all the teams made, the franchises. Swanson, Tyson, Walker, Stevens, Trexler, Yokijama, all Ricky Davis League guys. Ruiz, Sparks, Tuiasosopo, Wells. I think Ramos is. Could be wrong. I hear it's pretty hard to make trades in franchise mode now, huh? Henry Hoodwink. Buffalo Hansen. Tony Flowers, I guess, isn't bad. Chad Hacker, Jeff Mitchell's. Yeah, so there's just a handful of guys I'd like to get rid of. Some of these lower guys you won't hear much of. Husky Harward, though. Come on. Probably just call him Hank. Look at this dude. He looks like he's freaking built to eat boulders. Oh, he was probably Kirby Puckett. Number 34, he's got a little belly on the Twins. Center fielder. Looks like he's supposed to be Kirby Puckett. Not super amount of power. A lot of contact. Yeah. My guess that's fat little Kirby. That's what my dad used to call Kirby Puckett. Fat little Kirby. May he rest in peace. I forgot how he died. He was young. Woo Jin An. B.B. Bradshaw. Dirk Hunter. That's a porn star if I ever heard of a name, huh? Dirk Hunter and Sandy Beach starring. Hey, you banged my sister. Your brother's nickname is Kirby? I haven't tried the new franchise yet. Got busy making stadiums for people. Now I'm finally having fun with DD, so it'll probably be wintertime when I dabble with franchise. Okay. We'll probably be starting around September. All right. What was I doing? So you got that flip? You see how to do it? All good there? When it comes time, if you need me to go in again, I can go back and take you step by step. If it makes it easier for you to see me do it while you do it. Just let me know. Same thing with you, DadBot, if you're making a player or two. Another thing Mark and I would do is if we liked a player, like Buster Bayou, like he had all the... he has all the right stats. You know, he's a third baseman. I need it. But I don't like the name Bayou. The rule we had is you can change their last name, but it has to end with the same letter. So what we would usually do is go through general, the audio for the last names and just find a last name that fit. So Buster Burkett, Buster Burks, Buster Burns, Buster Bullington, Bullock, Buster Birch. That sounds good. And now he's Buster Birch. All these players look like they're like in their 40s. There you go, Buster Birch. I would save him, but I got to redo all these guys anyway, so. Yeah, I was going to pillage all your vaults for mine as well. Okay, yeah. I start franchise when the World Series ends. All right. Well, DadBot, all the players are there. I don't know if you want them when they're already in the roster, but every single player in the Ricky Davis League is right here and 31 players. I got to delete Joe Mama. Wouldn't it be nice if we could delete our stadiums? Cam Madsen, Bobby F. I think they're... Are they Jeff? Are they Jeff Tangies? Jay Tangi? He gave me some players. Billy Jenkins, I got to fix. See, there's J.J. Guzman. They wouldn't let me put Joaquin. Yeah, 248 players. There's Terry Fiore and John Jackson. Did I have JJ in there twice? Yes, I do. Oh, well. All right, back to franchise. We're making London, the London Rippers. Maybe some flashy colors, right? Yeah, that could be fun, huh? Not Stadium Creator. Not that either. We got to go to freaking franchise mode. Yeah, it'll be GA6 after the World Series. Hell yeah, Dad Bod. Do you play online? Will you play with me on streams? For anybody who's willing, I'll try to find a way where if you're willing to be on the stream, people can hear you. I mean, if you're willing to do your own streaming, I would assume you'd do that, huh? And I would feel more comfortable, like cursing and swearing, and I mean, it's Grand Theft Auto, right? There's nothing that we can say that the game wouldn't say. I mean, you can get a freaking hooker and have her blow you in the car for crying out loud. Right, but oh yeah, okay, yeah. And people would still be able to hear each other. Do we know if they're going to try to do cross play when it goes online? Oh no, that's another problem because if they don't, I'm PlayStation 5. Like they're really counting on GTA to give the entertainment or the video game industry a big boost. Video games are taking a real hurt right now. True, but Triple Z, what I'm trying to do is, if you guys are willing, I want people on a stream to be able to hear it. Because I think, the banter back and forth is part of the fun. And what can differentiate, a channel like ours from other people who do it. I mean, I'm sure there's other people who do have their buddies on with them. Oh, shit, that's another problem is the audio there. No, it's not. Is Bridges? I wouldn't mind trying Bridges just because I saw that one, guys. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, we'll just stick with the Bulldogs. I got them all made anyway. Murph, are you PlayStation? Okay. Oh, wait, I thought you said she was moving it to 1.
Yeah, but I still gotta get up. It takes me an hour to get there.
Okay. All right. I love you, my sweetheart. I won't. Yeah, Triple Z, what we used to do is we would get on the hookah building and we would, do you know where the hookah building is? It's called the Hookah Palace. It's right across the street from the construction site. We would put a bounty on each other and we'd go sit on the roof right across the street from the construction site. And when people came to try to kill us, we'd pick them off. There was a corner we called Happy and Healthy because it was Walgreens. We'd say happy and healthy, and we'd go over there and snipe people. And then it was so fun, watch people think like they were going to be clever, and they'd climb that big crane, the ladder and the big crane. So we'd let them get all the way up there, and then as soon as they got up there, we'd snipe them. And then we'd set time bombs, or not time bombs, motion detector bombs on the stairs to the building, so when they climbed up, as soon as they got on the edge, they'd blow up, and we'd watch them go flying off the building. So freaking fun. We played that game for hours and hours. I hope my nephew's able to play with us when he gets on. He's a funny kid, too. And we try to do the heists. Oh, whose bulldog is that? That's crazy. I'm about to steal that one. That can't be anybody's bulldog, huh? What's up, Dennis? Hey, man, your stadium made the Final Four, but Mark went with Tom's. So good job, man. He really liked it. In the end, he just wanted, like, I guess, a little bit more life in the outfield. Is this the same bulldog I had, or is that a different one? B Dizzle. Yeah, I mean, you can't die without a heist, can you? If one person dies, you got to start all over again. That's a good thing about some of the missions. You know, if you're rolling on a mission and somebody loses all the lives, one person can kind of carry the rest of the team. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, you can't feel bad about losing to any of these guys. They're all amazing. But over 50 million years ago, expansion started. Wait. God damn, I hate that frickin' show. More than just about anything in the world, I hate that effing show. Oh, you should love it. Oh, you're a nerd. You like all those nerdy movies and the DC comics. And no, it's trash. Straight trash. I think most people are love it or hate it too, right? Not many people who... Oh, I was just about to say that, Dad Bod. Not many people who are like, oh, it's okay. It's just terrible. It's not funny. The actors are terrible. Penny and the nerd, the dude from frickin' Roseanne have no chemistry. You don't believe them as a couple. It doesn't make me laugh. It never made me laugh, and I've watched plenty of episodes. And their stupid, annoying, fake voices are terrible. Like listening to that girl talk like this the whole time. And they all talk like this to sound nerdy on purpose. And I just, it's god awful. Makes me retch. Sorry. I don't hold back when it comes to BBT. Thank you, Murph. Thank you. I'm forced to watch it quite a bit because my wife loves it. I started How I Get Your Mother. Talk about crushes, man. Those two girls are smoke shows, huh? I Colby Smothers, and I can't remember. Is it Hannigan? Allison Hannigan? I started it and liked it, but I knew the ending would disappoint. I mean, the way they built it up, there's no way you were ever going to like the mother at the end, right? Who ended up being the mother. I only watched like the first 3 seasons and then kind of bailed on How I Met Your Mother. I'm still looking at Bulldogs. Holy shit, there's 54 pages of them. Turtle, welcome back. Were you around to see that your stadium made the Final Four? Mark ended up going with Tom's stadium. Tom's was my favorite too. Yeah, they forced the ending because it was getting canceled from what I remember. Oh, really? I keep forgetting it's only, what is it, Wednesdays? Today, Wednesday? I've been off for tomorrow. Well, no, I worked last week, Thursday. A week ago was my last day with the summer school students. I had only a 4-hour day. Oh, yeah, it is Thursday now. You probably won't see me on here tomorrow. Maybe really late if my wife falls asleep early and I can sneak over here, but I should probably spend some time with my wife. Where was that one bulldog? I want to steal that one. That really good high detailed one. There it is. I mean, he doesn't really look like a bulldog though, does he? Almost looks more like a boxer. No recycling day today, the obituary turtle. I won't have to for about a month in. Well, no, not a month in. A month from now, I should say. No, not even now. A couple weeks. Because it takes a little while to get the school to work kicking once the new school year starts. I can't believe you remembered that I hate Wednesdays. God, do I hate Wednesdays. You can't recycle full containers of milk. You can't recycle apple cores. You can't recycle water bottles with this much water in them. And I could just sit back and say, hey, my job is to make sure you guys do the work. You do it. But I like to lead by example. So it sucks that you have a little grunt work. But I love my job. Such perverts. Rainy days and Wednesdays always get filled up. Listen, as soon as recycle day's over, I'm one of the happiest people in the world. It's just an hour and a half of my life that I wish didn't have to happen every week. And as soon as they give me a partner who's younger than me and I feel better bossing around more, I'll say, okay, of all the jobs we get, you do recycle day now. I've done my share of it. But they gave me an older lady who's been at that place longer than me to be my partner, and I'm not going to pawn that off on her. Whoops, no, I want to go logo editor. Woo, werewolves London. Why does there need to be that many O's? There doesn't. Why do I do this to myself? Hey, where's everybody on here from? I'm the new guy on here. I know Thomas from England, Phil's from New York. Yes, Dennis, I'm up towards Lake Ontario, Rochester. I don't know if you're familiar with Rochester. It's between Buffalo and Syracuse. About an hour either way. Well, an hour and a half to Buffalo, hour to Syracuse from where I live. Yeah, I guess that does look better, huh? I'm from St. Louis, but I live in Kentucky, middle of nowhere, Kentucky, Calgary, Alberta, Canada, San Francisco Bay Area, Staten Island, but I lived down in South Carolina the past 9 years. Yeah, that looks good, right? Why mess with a good thing, right? It ain't broken. Let's not fix it. Oh, I remember how I did London now. And Dennis, you're Southern New York, right? Yeah, you're not missing much in Rochester, buddy. Trust me on that. Last year, I created the tiny town I grew up in. Turtle, fun thing to do. What is this now? Do we like the high above the London on top? Or behind the London on top? Or do we like it in front of the London and below? I think I. No, no. The London Bulldogs are done. Pretty simple squad. All right, fellas, here's where things going to get interesting. Let's try the Rochester Royals. Got to do some research on them here. Ooh, the Butcher's Block. RDL Stadium for the Dallas Butchers. Smokehouse and barbecue in left field under bleachers and bar restaurant. Yeah, I heard that they have a amazing barbecue. That's why I went with Butchers for Dallas. I was Drillers because of oil, but... Rochester Royals basketball. Powerhouse professional basketball team based in Rochester, New York, that played from 1945 to 1957 and captured the 1951 NBA championship. Look at Rochester bringing home a ring. It's blue, so I mean, I guess we can go royal blue. I mean, it's basically Kansas City Royals colors, I guess. But maybe we can outline in a gold or a tan or something to make it look gold. But if it's more of an accent color, that's okay. Oh, this shows some more red, white, and blue. Well, here's a... See, this uniform has them red, white, and blue. I don't want to do red, white, and blue. This logo is just red and royal or white and royal blue. And then there's another logo like that too. There's that one. And then one had some there. This one has some gold mixed in with the crown. I mean, that looks like Knicks colors, actually. That looks orange. Could be faded red. Because this sure looks red. I'm guessing the Royals moved to Sacramento? Because they keep showing Sacramento Kings in there. Look at that. Is that the ring? Yeah, more Sacramento Kings. There's a couple Rochesters that work in the vault. This must have been like some kind of minor league team. Bill Pucko, local sportscaster. Does the CBA still exist? What the heck is this? Oh, Minnesota? They named their team Rochester Royals too, a baseball team? I think I'm going to try to go with a yellow to make it look more shiny. Like the outline of the letter, I think, looks more gold. Mark also agreed to the Toronto Titans. He used to be the Toronto Titans. Like after we first went to Toronto in the 90s or mid 80s and then again in the 90s, fell in love with the town and wanted to be in Toronto. Toronto really is a nice town. And as Sewell said, being in Rogers Center it's a pleasant surprise. It's a good atmosphere, especially if you're a Blue Jays fan, because it gets loud and they really want their Jays to do well. And so we're just going to have to The Rock. We're just going to have to make them look different by mixing up their color scheme a little bit. I think I've asked this question before. Do most hockey rinks and basketball teams share an arena? Or do any of them have their own? See, that Kansas City doesn't look that great with the border like that. Most share. Ooh, look at that R. Oh, it's got a crown and everything. Is that a real Royals logo? It just seems like a lot of work to transfer it back and forth. Have to pay all these people to do it. I watched a YouTube video on how they do it. It's crazy. And then you have to respray the lines all the time. Absolutely nuts. You saw him transfer at MSG before Triple Z? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that would be cool. How long does it take? Damn it, I didn't pay attention to what page I was on. Man. Yeah, it does seem like a lot of work. Like for basketball, don't you bring in like seats a lot closer? Oh, that's awesome. There's some more ribs. Speaking of barbecue. Ugh. But don't some places like melt the ice and then drain it and then reload it? I thought that's what I saw. I could be very wrong though, too. Very, very wrong. Because that seems like it would be expensive too to try to keep the ice cold all that time. Freaking all these Royals are just the same freaking Royals that the Royals use. I guess for home I could do that R. That R was pretty cool. I feel like that's got to be a real R for a team. Oh, look at this. Someone made a Rochester. That's probably. Let me see if there's. Please tell me that's not. Please tell me that's not really one of their logos. That's not a professional team's logos. Even if it is like really, really low division type thing. But look at this. Where did it go? This guy right here. Baseball with two circles and a little wavy line on it for eyebrows. Yeah, these Rochester Royals look like they're in Minnesota. But they still use the Royals the same as the baseball, the Kansas City Royals. That's the Ontario Royals. Because I like that baseball that's on right here. Rochester Royals secondary. That could be a hat. But so could the R. I think I like the R better. And then I can find one of the Rochesters that's in the vault for the away uniform. Look at this freaking thing. Rochester batting cages. Yeah, you can go sign up for leagues and batting cages at ESL now. Oh, look, there it is. Yep, see, someone made it. Man, how the hell do people pull that shit off? That's crazy. I could not think of the freaking Dallas Mavericks name last night. At the very end of my stream, I was trying to figure out who Dirk Nowitzki played for. Oh, this is the Rochester Royals lacrosse. See, these are terrible. I would always think you got to put like a dark blue royal around it, do a royal blue around it. A darker blue, I guess I should say. There's Rochester Royals basketball team again. I mean, you have to go royal blue, right? So that rules out using that angry baseball dude. I can just use that R. I like that R enough. Probably look good on a hat or a... Montreal Royals. Isn't that where Jackie played AAA ball? See, whose R is that? That's fantastic. Oh, shit. Who did that? Sammy and Dan. Yeah, man. My wife's got to get up early, I guess, for... yeah, there's the plates. The Rochester plates logo. It's a garbage plate. Rochester Honkers. Yeah, that's Spikes. That's the Rochester's mascot, who I hit a base hit off his shin. The guy who plays the mascot played in that league. Look, and I can use this. It's kind of got that gold star ahead. Hey, it's uploaded by me. It was for Galaxy, so I put that star there, I think. We are the Red Wings. I don't know the rest of the words, so I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This story, the Grim up here. Apparently, some reporter did an article about Rochester, like visiting it, so she broke it down, and she called it grim and depressing. So the Rochester Red Wings were making fun of her and sold shirts called Grim and Depressing with that Grim on there and put the Rochester Red Wings R in there. And I think they donated the money to the shirts to charity or something like that. It was pretty funny. I think they invited her to throw out the first pitch one day, too. Yeah, Dan, I found one. I found a really cool one. It's probably some real Royals logo someplace, but it's like an R inside the crown. You'll see it when I bust it out. The Royals have one. Oh, that's cool. The honkers, the duck in the middle there. That's perfect. Who are the Rochester honkers? They got to be a real thing, huh? Oh, I like the bridge too with the Rochester with the Freddie Sue Bridge. It's a bridge named after Frederick Douglass and Susan B. Anthony, who were both from Rochester. The Rochester honkers got to be something. Oh, another baseball team. But again, it might not be Rochester, New York. I've certainly never heard of the Rochester honkers. It's a smaller park than Frontier Field, I'll tell you that. We're going to a Red Wings game Friday now. Their season's done already. Let's see here. Summer Collegiate Amateur Baseball Team based in Rochester, Minnesota. There you go. Yeah, we used to have a Summer Collegiate Amateur Baseball team that played in the place where I discovered the Wood Baseball League. Oh, what the hell were they called? I'll never get it. But they were fun to watch. Get paid to watch those guys play baseball. They're pretty decent. It's like any minor league ballpark. It's nothing special, but when you're there, it's much more pleasant than like seeing it on like the local TV channels that they put it on, like the Time Warner cable channels or Spectrum, whatever it is now. It looks pretty dumpy there. Or like when they show like highlights on the news, it looks pretty dumpy. But when you're there, it's nice. It's spacious. It's got great food. The plates are amazing. It's got a great view of downtown Rochester. And the train goes by right field. That's fun. And yeah, it's great. I love it. We've seen Andy Pettitte there. We've seen who's the Red Sox Japanese pitcher who was really good. We saw him there. We saw George Springer do rehab games there. Andy Pettitte, when he did his comeback, the Scranton Yankees were they were renovating their field. So they were using different home teams all throughout New York State and other areas. And the Rochester Red Wings shared their stadium for most of the games. So Andy Pettitte did a game to, get ready for the big leagues in Rochester, and we got tickets to see him play there. We saw Silver Stadium closed in 1996. So the first game was 97. The spring of 1997. Nope. They started when I grew up, it was always the Orioles, and then they switched over to the Twins, and then about 4 or 5 years ago they were moved with the Nationals. They're now with the Nationals. Yeah, we just looked up a bunch of Royals, Dan. I like that Rochester because of the bridge. But I think I'm just going to stick with the one I already have. I wish I could call us the plates, but they don't have an audio. Look at that Rochester Plates logo. I mean, it's better than anything I could do. Don't get me wrong. But look at it compared to this one. They put the garbage plate on a home plate. That's pretty clever. Hey, the 585. Yeah, that one's pretty trash, too. Grim and depressing. Rochester Rockers. There's the plates. Yep. I think I had a plate shirt and a hat. For a while, every Thursday, I don't know if they still do it, but every Thursday home game, they were the plates. Yeah, I'm going to use this one. Yep, Cal Ripken Jr. definitely played at Silver Stadium when he was in the minors, and they used to do a scrimmage. The Royals would come to town and play. We saw Mike Messina pitch there. We saw a lot of those Yankees, those core four guys, and, a lot of those, that era. Bernie Williams, Jeter, Gerald Williams. We saw all those guys there. And then a lot of the Twins, Byron Buxton and Justin Morneau. But we would often go when there's, the Yankees are playing. Well, let me know if you make it up this way, Dennis. We'll go catch a game. I don't think the shoulders work as well for a lighter blue in this game. Maybe I'll give it a go. See, I think when you're outlining the letters and numbers like as part of the uniform and not the logo, it looks more gold to use yellow. Especially that, right? Maybe we can give him pinstripes to make him stand out. That might help. I mean, that's starting to look awfully Milwaukee Brewers, huh? Let me get their home uniform set, and then I'll save them. Yeah, right here, though, the tan works more, I think, as a gold. Will do. If you're ever on Long Island, let me know. I have season tickets to Long Island Ducks. The Ducks are independent minor league baseball team, 10 league team that are between AAA and 2A. Oh, okay, cool. But they're not affiliated with like Major League Baseball at all. Baseball, not baseball. Oh, I keep. Hey guys, sent star for 2 jewels. What does that mean? Scotty Spiffin, APN Sports. Sorry, Rochester to Cincy to Kansas City and eventually to Sacramento Kings. Okay, man, I keep doing that. I'm so sorry, guys. Cincinnati Royals night. We're doing the Rochester Royals in honor of the Rochester Royals baseball or basketball team that won the NBA championship in 1951. Was it? They said. I got 2 people over on YouTube saying hello. Thank you. Scotty Spiffin, have we chatted before? Have I showed a stadium of yours before? Trevor Bauer. That guy's still kicking, huh? There's a video of him going around and him taking a freaking line drive off his face. Maybe I'll try the tan with that again. Yeah, that looks pretty gold, I guess. And that will make him less Milwaukee Brewerish for sure. See, here's the problem, though. I have the Denver. Ooh, maybe you guys can help me rebrand the Denver Pilots. Freaking rebranding everybody. I gotta go to the bathroom in here in a second, fellas. Not in here. The Pilots are navy blue, though, not royal blue. Hey, what attribute range do you want these created guys in? Low 90s, mid 80s, 99? Make them good. Probably don't need them to be 99s. But yeah, make them good so we notice them and we can play them. Are you making a bunch of guys, Dad Bod? That would be fantastic if you are. Is anybody maybe who's lurking have fictional players? There's 2 over on YouTube. Always looking for fictional players. Well, before we start the league, of course, you can't really do much of anything after the league starts. I mean, I suppose we could like remake the guys after the league has started, but it's a lot of work, isn't it? No. Ooh. That's just terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, that's okay. Knuckle color, yeah. Yeah, these look pretty different from the Royals, right? Most of this is just blue and white, and then the baby blue for a different option. I don't know if I want that much tan showing. Maybe like that. It's supposed to be gold. It definitely looks gold on the name and numbers. The outline. Sounds good, man. Phil, the AA Yankees team, Somerset Patriots, are original team in our league. They still have the most championships at 6. Woo. Yeah, didn't like the frickin' Aaron Judge and all those guys play for the Patriots? Or was that like the Thunder? Trenton Thunder? Okay. Logo editor. Here's the hat I found, Dan. Isn't that pretty sweet? It's like the top of it is shaped like a crown. I don't know if that's for a real team someplace. I don't know if any of the fellows recognized it, and I just missed a comment. Shit. I may have just ruined it with that blue. I might have to go back and make everything else that yellow again. Yeah, because the star. Does the star work, or should I find a crown? I think I added the star because of the Rochester Galaxy. And it's supposed to be a northern star, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true. I'm not sure. I've been to Thunder games a few times with the Yankees, like the Somerset Ballpark better, and it's closer to Yankee Stadium than Trenton. But God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. Making guys and uploading them is really easy. Yes, Turtle, we know you think that. One thing I'm better at, Turtle, than. Woohoo! So suck it, Turtle. That was so funny. Tom goes, suck it, Murph! Ugh. Motherfucker. I live near the Yankees rookie league, the Renegades. I missed Cole's rehab game when I went to that. Ooh, Garrett Cole. That's another one I saw in Rochester when he made a rehab start. Not last year, but the year before. Who's the pitcher from Japan for the Red Sox? Why can't I remember his name? We saw him pitch once, making a rehab start. I was just Renegade stuck in nice ballpark. Yes, Dasaki. Daisuke Matsuzaki, right? Something like that. Daisuke. I had a chance to see Steven Strasburg when he was coming up. He was supposed to pitch for the Nationals team in Rochester, and a buddy had tickets and he was going to let me go, but I couldn't remember. Me and the wife had plans or something, and I couldn't end up going. That was one of the higher selling games there of all time. El Duque pitched there once. I didn't see him. I may have said I saw him, but I didn't. Who else pitched there? Maybe Tanaka? Did Tanaka? No, I don't think Tanaka pitched there. Son of a bitch. Mother. Or if I look at it, fishing my own challenge, checking them out, I got to think of an idea. Yeah, it looked nice last time I was here at Tampa Bay Rays. Daisuke Matsusaka, Murph, something like that. Yeah, you're right with the Daisuke. forgot this was on the away uniform first. Eh? Not making London anymore, are we? I don't even think I'm going to try to mess with matching the yellow. Well, now what the fuck happened there? I mean, I guess it just... That's weird how that just randomly moved. What do we think? That looks pretty good, right? Maybe some of these lighter blues need to be royal blue. Or royals blue. It's tough when they do the shading like that. Hey, oh, wait, what? It's Jeff. What's up, Jeff? Tom's back, yeah. Jeff, you gave me a couple players, right? I don't know if I can mess around with this logo. It's a pain in the balls. It looks so cool, though. Guess it's not that bad. The Turtles are going to be... The San Diego Canoes are Major League legends that play the other legends. What do we think? This isn't horrible, right? Far from perfect. Good night, Dennis. Thanks for stopping back. Congratulations on your work on that stadium. Okay, I made a guy, saved it and exported it. Now what? Now you go to the roster vault. No, Turtle. Mark's going to do that. Maybe I'll make one and he can make one and you guys can pick which one you like better. You'll probably pick his. People seem to like his taste better than mine when it comes to this stuff. Maybe we can throw a Turtles together. Do you have time? I was going to do... I don't think I had a team left after this, did I? I definitely need to take a potty break. That's for sure. Turtle, I started a Stadium Creator roster last year. It never uploaded to this year's game. Yeah, you have to start fresh, Dan. That's why it's such a pain in the balls for me to do the Ricky Davis League all the time. Because I got to make all, 248 players? Over and over and over and over and over again. Oh, you're hitting the sack soon. Okay. Fine then. Didn't want your help anyway. Fuck this. Let's see how it looks if I just do all of them. With your textures. For shading. Whoops, no, not that one. Now it just looks like a giant R. Yeah, looks terrible. All right, on that note, I'm going to go to the bathroom. some more soda. Night Turtle. Maybe if I search kings, we'll find a good crown that we can put on the R that's different from other royals that they've used. Like that sparkly one, huh? Loco Beach. Vikings. It's a pretty badass Vikings logo up there, huh? DraftKings. Do we think gambling has been a major problem in sports? Didn't someone bring this up recently? I think I want to steal this crown. And I think there's a good R in one of these Rochesters. If I search it. Duh, there's a freaking Minnesota right there on the thing. And I had to Google it. What a dumbass. It's not just lost on me that the movie celebrates Shoeless Joe Jackson, who lost his career to gambling, was inspiration for Field of Dreams games, which was covered in the ads for gambling. It's pretty funny. I guess I could just use the R from my Rochester here, whoever made that one. I thought there was just a plain R though, but there it is, that Rochester. Does one look better than the other? I mean, it's about the same, I guess. I think I'm just going to use that one. Yeah, I could see where it'd be fun to gamble, but I'd be too scared I'd get addicted to it. I'm lucky enough I keep my poker. I'm worried if they ever put a casino in Rochester. They've been talking about it for years, getting a casino downtown. Any casino is at least an hour away from me. And the one doesn't do tournaments. If they did more tournaments, I would probably play there more. And it's like almost impossible to get into a cash game. You got to sit and wait for hours or put your name in ahead of time for hours. So if they ever had a, right? That's a real team though. It's like a collegiate summer league. I looked it up in Rochester, Minnesota. But if they ever had a game downtown where I could get in a little bit easier, I'm scared that all my money would go. I mean, I'm not horrible at poker. I wouldn't lose every time, but I'm definitely pretty good, and I'm one of the better players in our league. I have a lot of titles, but again, it's just us local bozos. And I've done well at casinos, and I've cashed out in tournaments at casinos before. I think twice I made it to the money. And there's twice I've busted pretty early, too. I mean, poker's like baseball. You can do everything right, make all the right moves, make all the right calls. Someone makes a bonehead call, and they get lucky. They hit the 1 out of freaking 2. Or 1 out of 50 chances. Speaking of casinos and gambling, we just booked our next cruise. Nice. Where are you going this time, Jeff? Does that R look good enough? I almost want to leave it. I think it looks good enough. I'll play it in a game. Why not, huh? Who's got stadiums for me? Maybe I'll make the away uniform first. Forms. Oh shit, I want to do that crown. Did have that piece. Oh no, I. See, that doesn't look royal blue to me. I picked the Kansas City blue, which is supposed to be royal blue. And look how dark it is. Do you want stadiums you've not seen? I prefer ones that I have, unless I did for Tom last night. I was playing ones like in Sewell's Challenge. I'd be okay with that because I'm not showing them in an extravaganza. But that way, if anyone comes into this video later down the road and fast forward to the stadiums, they can see it here. I think I got to make that yellow lighter. Is this Toronto? Has to be, yeah. Well, that looks god awful, huh? You like the gold better than the yellow? Like the tan gold? Because the problem with the tan gold... let me try this. See, I don't know if I like that. See, I kind of like that, though. I don't know. What do you think? Let me put him on a jersey and see how it looks. I like that. I wish we could. I wish I could get that matched to the color more. I mean, I could try to do that gold underneath. Because I think the texture works okay, not matching the gold because it makes it pop and it points. I like the yellow outline Rochester, but not for the jersey accents. All right, let me get this blue. This blue for now. This blue for now. Okay. I just think that R looks so good. Shit. What am I doing? I think no pinstripes with blue yellow piping could be a nice look. Okay, yeah. The only reason I went with the pinstripes, Jeff, is to try to separate them from the Kansas City Royals. But I agree, the pinstripes might help. Getting rid of the pinstripes might help keep them away from the Brewers. I think with the yellow piping, that kind of, makes them different from the Brewers with no stripes, but away from the Royals with no gold. I don't know. What am I doing? Load team. Rock. Okay, so what am I trying? I wanted to try... Let me fix all this stupid yellow first. My goodness. I mean, there's no stripes anyway. And that might not keep the retro shoulders. I've tried the retro shoulders blue for the gamblers, and I never fell in love with it. So you're talking about this for the piping? Or like that tan, like Dan said. Dan said he liked the tan better. And all the undercolors on the jerseys has to be blue too. It's too much yellow. So like that. Uniforms away. Okay, I got that set up how I want. Plus the fact, well, no, because the Royals do use gray. Pants. We want gray. Okay, save these again. Nope. Away jersey. Now here's a problem. Oh, son of a bizzatch. Do I want to make the inner go yellow? Or do I want to make the inner white? If I do a solid blue top. Yes. I don't understand why it's all like funky like that. Is it full of shading and shit again? I might have to go to that Rochester Bridge. I think it might be easier to do this. Load. Was it this one? Yep. Change color to white. Change color to white. And then what do you do with this? Make it yellow? There's one of the new prospect players in DD. His name sounds like he came from the RDL. Ralphie Velasquez. Ralphie, huh? That's not horrible. What do you think about that? Just extend it a wee bit more. Get rid of the star. Load that crown. Shit. All right, here's how we got to do this. I don't know if I love it. Slanted like that, or do I go straight over it? Or do I find a different crown? I gotta lower everything. I don't know if I need that outside black one. Can you put it behind the R? Dan liked it slanted. I just wish that wasn't so sloppy. Let me try another Rochester. And this is why it takes hours when you rebrand a team. What about blue pants, gray shirts? I don't know. See, this one would be simpler because I think it's just a template letter system. But I wonder if this one's easier to deal with. Stupid chair. Eventually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get one of those like reclining office chairs for in here. I'll take this one to work and let this one be my work computer or chair, my work chair. My work chair is not great. It doesn't roll good enough. I need a chair that rolls. The bridge was a good Rochester. Yeah, that one's pretty good. So then the question is now also, do I got to change this to the Blue Jays blue? Because that's what I usually do with the idea is to have the Royals, the black Royals that they used to have as an alternate jersey. I used to love that with the blue and the white outline, but it just looks so dark. So I switched it over to the Toronto's Blue Jays blue, and I think it looks a little bit better. Yeah, see, that R's not terrible without the texture, is it? Again, we'll see how it looks in a game. Yeah, that doesn't look bad once I got in there fast. The crown, I think, behind is a good call, Murph, because it looks like it's on top of the head instead of in front of the R. So it's like the on top of the head of the R. So good call on putting it on top. Shit, I gotta put the crown there too. Because once I load it, it's gonna delete everything here. Load. Let's try this one first. I don't know if I like that one as much. Whoops. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, I don't like that Rochester nearly as much. All right. Then, of course, the easier one doesn't look as good. We also had the bridge. The Under Armour. Oh, I don't like how they're overlapping the E and the R and the T. And then nothing else is. Is it supposed to look like it's going like this? I don't know. But that's an easy fix. That's probably easiest to do that and then do the letters. Let me try. I wonder how this would work. That doesn't look horrible. Motherfucker. What do you think? I kind of like that. You still like the other Rochester better? Maybe I can do it with the white and yellow like the other one. Or like this one. All right, I'll try the other one. I do, yeah, I do like the other Rochester. This one's just so much easier to deal with. I did copy it someplace, right? Okay. So, well, I can get rid of that crown because I have it copied. Copy. Move it. Paste. All right. So, why is it doing this to me again? Motherfucker. Why is there no paste option? Yeah, that does look pretty good, doesn't it? I'll see how it looks with the white too. Night, Dad Bod. If I can get that to work. Why won't it work? I'm not blind, right? Insert, change, delete, cut, copy, ungroup, more options, cancel, no paint, or paste. Oh, I can paste there. think that's what's going on? Too many parts? Oh. 1,000 pieces on one screen or for all the logos together? Motherfucker. On one screen. How about this then? How about that? I think I kind of like that. Needs more color. Yellow with white outline. Don't know if I love that. How about that? I think it just looks so much cleaner. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Murph may have nailed it. That might be it. What do you think? I wish we could do the third color. I really fucking do. Stupid limit. I either like that or the white with the blue outline. Anybody listening willing to chime in besides Dan, Jeff, and Murph? There's 3 other people listening, watching. And then you could do the numbers On the back, the same way. Nope. I mean, the photo screen makes it match, but put some piping around the shoulders to give it a sleeveless look. Ooh, okay. That's a good idea. That's something that I don't do that much, so it's nice to mix that up. Oh, that's all terrible. Might as well finish that while I'm here. No, let's do gray. And then do I do the R from the Rochester here, or do I keep the one that's on the home jerseys? You don't even see the away catcher in the game, barely. Put some piping around the shoulders. Do the R with the crown on the hat. Okay, I can get on board with that one. R with the crown. Okay, instead of the other R. And do that for the home jersey and the hats as well. Okay. Okay. All right. Piping on the shoulders is what I was doing. Shoulder style. 2-color. Like that. Make the front of the hat gray. I don't know about that. Like that. Maybe white on the home. How about that? Let me save what we have. And then I'll get back into the logo editor. I just like that R so much. Okay, so logo editor. Now, you know what though? It's pretty much the same R. I think I'm going to use this R. Well, shit, that won't be as easy as I thought. Damn it. Load. I could use these. Will these look good enough? Where did I put that? Oh, but if I do this, yeah, I think I do want to do this with the home hat. Goodbye, fancy R. Let me see how that looks first. Ugh. It's pretty big. Oh, I got to get the crown too. Boom. Yeah. Although I'm going to do that on the away uniform because on the home, I'm going to put the white up front. I think that'll look good. Make the crown a hair smaller. Okay. Good call on that one too. Logo editor. Nope, we just want it on the... Shit, I wanted everything. Yeah, I think that looks good. But for here, uniforms, home. Let me change. Oh, it's already... Oh, it's already blue inside. What if I do that for the home? I don't know, I think I was pretty happy how it was. This one I needed to make the crown smaller still, I think. Do we like that one, the triangle, or the regular? I could go either way. Kind of like the triangle better, but okay. I think I like the triangle better too. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that again going into the logo designer. Oh, I gotta put it on the helmet too. Not expand. Yeah, it doesn't look too much like the Royals, right? With the crown and all the piping, because the Royals is just plain white or plain blue, no outline or anything. Show player. Ooh, that's too big. I don't know if I like that though. Come on. Maybe I gotta make the crown smaller on this logo. See, if I make the thing screen, that helps. Because it matches the thing more. Number on our left, maybe. Yeah, that might help. You know what might help this logo? The front. Cowbell. I think the problem is, part of the problem is the crown prevents it from getting the R higher, and I think the R needs to be higher. Can we do the funky R on just the chest? Because if you think about it, the Yankees logos, the chest on the hat is completely different from the chest on the from the logo on the hat is completely different from the logo on the chest. No, not the Bronx. Just do New York. See, look at Georgie and Jeter here, or Mo and Jeter here. Completely different NY. I think it looks fine, but I see where you're coming from. The R's too skinny on the jersey, and I think the R needs to be maybe if I can just make the crown lower. Or smaller? Or hide more of it behind this? I don't know. I just don't love. I don't love that R hit there. I'd like it on the hat just fine. Although I do wish it was a little thicker. That's what she said. Wait, that's opposite. How did that get opposite? I don't want. I don't think that's the worst thing in the world, fellas. Maybe hang the crown over the foot of the R? Ooh, that's interesting. What do we think about the yellow R? I don't hate it. And again, this is stuff we can change after seeing it in the game, too. Not a fan of the yellow R. Okay. It's an overgrown banana that got squished. I don't know where that other R went, though. Did I save over it? Overgrown banana that got squished. It's not the bridge. Is it this one? Nope. Is it... That's the one I just did, right? Is it that one? Nope. That's the crown. I don't think I have it saved anywhere else, right? Oh, problem solved, fellas, right there. TV Dad has our has our logo all set for us. R from the away jersey. I can try that again. Yeah, yeah, there was the way it's set up. If I load that logo up, the R is separated, and I can pull that off. But if you ungroup everything at once, then it makes a mess. Oh, there it was. Oh, there's one too. We have our crown, so we're good there, right? Ooh, we can make the eagles, too. All right, so what am I trying? I'm trying uniforms. Let me just try mine real quick. Yeah, I think the other R might be a little thicker and might work better. Have you considered that butt logo? I have, Jeff. It has its ups and downs, that's for sure. What am I doing? Right here. Load, 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 load. Rotate scale. Make her smaller. Yeah, that it's cool because it's got like its own built-in crown at the top. No, I don't think I like it better than the other one. But I think I might like the other R better. Got to be careful. The butt logo can be shitty at times. Yeah, it just doesn't go with the rest of the uniform. Too bad too. It's a creative idea. Kind of built-in crown, like the freaking white, the Night King. I don't hate it though. What am I doing? That's not too bad, fellas. That's the problem I have, Jeff. I ended up having a primary team for each division. I just played my first league game in the park I built for New Orleans, and I wish it were my primary team right now. Yeah. What about that, guys? I kind of like it. Do we like it enough where we don't have to try the other one, or should I try the other one still, too? I might end up liking the other one better. Who knows? I know, Jeff, but your guys' input's fun. And if you make it screened, it darkens it up. Yeah, that's supposed to be shiny. You'd think shiny would brighten it up. Screen matches the colors more. I think it looks better like that. Let me try the other R. Yeah, that R's a little bit thicker. I'll use this guy. Oh, there they are. Boom, see? Group selected. Whoops. I group selected it, but I didn't copy it. I like the hat way better with that R. Still not in love with the chest, but I think I like it. I like it enough to go with it. I think what I would like to do is do the hat with the R that's up there and the chest with the funky R. But I don't hate this enough to go against the panel. So panel, what do we got? Is that the one right there? But we'll still do this. Jeff has the thumbs up. Murph likes this, Dan likes this. I'm good. No, I really could go either one of these. I'm very happy with all of this. Now I just got to copy it. I'm going to have to come back and change that hat. Because I got to go into, whoops, logo editor now. I got to put the crown here. The Rochester Royals, ladies and gentlemen. What do we do about the hat here, though? Do I got to add the white inside? Or do I make the R white with blue and gold border? Shit. Shit. Double shit. I wish we could upload the uniform set to the vault. That would be so nice to have. Right? I mean, I can upload the logos, and then you can match them yourself, but that's about it. That's about all I can do. Does the white work with the gray? Because I'm not in love with the gray front like that. I mean, I guess that doesn't look too bad. Maybe if I did it like that. I could maybe do that. What do we think about that? Because otherwise I got to find a way to get, I think, the extra layer with the white. Murph likes, okay. Again, we'll try them in a game and see how they look. All right, whose stadium? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. We just, whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, like that. Fix the back. We fixed the back. Back is fixed. There you go. All right, so we got to do the same thing with the helmet, though. Oh, woohoo. Woohoo. Oh, you can only do 1-2 color with these. Ooh, I wonder if, let me try that. Then try the gray. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, yo, woo! Hold on, let me make sure. Let me make sure all the home stuff is still correct. Goo. Fucking change the goddamn colors on me. Motherfucker. Unbelievable. I mean, yeah, believable. I don't care enough about the jacket. You barely ever see the jackets. Okay, I'm going to play the Cardinals first. So we'll check out the London Bulldogs because I made them today. Then I play the Astros next. Was that the Astros? The blank team? Yep. It says it right there. I'm looking at the hat. It says right the fuck there. Oh, so Jeff, you wanted me to do the matte blue helmets with no gray? All right, baseball iron island. Oh, god damn it! I need two. Holy shit! There's 102 pages. Holy shit, it's almost 3 o'clock. Shit, I meant to just save it. Might as well look at it real quick. Squids Mackenzie Memorial was my CD. Okay. Is this a Carmen's Dad Challenge Stadium? This is the winner right here, Jeff. I don't know if you saw it, but there's the thumbnail of Tom Stadium. It was my favorite too, I got to be honest. Oh, it was a Sewell challenge. Spuds Mackenzie Memorial. What kind of dog is he? He almost looks like a kid, like if you told him to draw a dog, it would be all messed up. And then AI turned him into that kind of dog. Was he a pit bull? Coming up blank, Murph. What did I do wrong? Spuds. Whoops. There it is. Ah, there's a K in there. Ah, boy. Whoops. I really like turtles too. And sluggish moths. Yeah, I haven't seen these yet. Yeah, that was just more of a thing to kind of keep our queues less busy. I don't want to say cluttered. Holy shit. Look at all that. I don't know. I feel like that looks familiar to me. Maybe I saw the stream that he showed this on. Damn it, Murph. That part turned into a fountain is ridiculous. One of these days, I'm going to make me a baseball stadium. I miss it. It's fun. Every once in a while, I would get into the Moonshot Casino when I was bored of making guys, and I'd start making it, and I'd be like, "Oh, I gotta stop! I should be spending my time making the guys, so it's over with and done." I skipped right over the Cardinals again, didn't I? Where the hell are they? Bulldogs should be fine no matter how they turn out. But I might as well take a look at them. I think both logos look pretty good on that globe or whatever the hell that is. Didn't the Royals do a gray cap one year? I'm pretty sure they did. I wonder how quick we will have another challenge. I only have one slot to work with because of my franchise league, so I don't want to start something if the challenge is coming soon. They did, I think so. Yeah, I remember the gray hats. Didn't like it. Go Royals. The Rochester Royals. Okay, Jeff's was towards the end. Or did I cruise right past it? Cruised right past it, didn't I? Foundry. That one. Put a bullet in him, Grady. Yeah, that looks good. I wouldn't want blue armbands for them, but again, that's specific to. You can change that to any specific player. But yeah, I'm happy enough with those where I wouldn't want to mess with it again. Nope, back goes flying. London, I think, looks pretty good too. Not crazy about that blue, I guess. But again, I don't care enough about the London Bulldogs to. Yeah, it's crazy how many uniforms we end up using the grays when Mark and I both prefer most teams in the bigs with a colored top. What I do, Jeff, is the last 25 franchise teams, the first 5 are for whip. If I'm going to be playing a team I don't have saved, I download the save in one of the 5 whip spots. Ricky Davis shoots a double into right center field to put himself in scoring position for Steve Stewart. Oh, and he swings at the circle change. Dude. Got to give it a shot, Ricky. There's 2 outs. Yep, he's meat. I agree, Jeff. Thanks for the help, fellas. It's nice to have more eyes on something. I'd probably be still going with that blocky R. I didn't hate either one. Either one I could have been happy with. I think too much yellow and accessories for these guys, but again, that's just something we're gonna have to live with because I'm not gonna go through and change all the players' shit. Ron Clemens looks good from behind. Get it, Pete. Oh. Yeah, too many yellow R bands and stuff. It's Lou Brock stealing. I ain't getting him out, am I? Oh no, it's Jim Edmonds. Yeah, I tried to match up the blue better. Oh, terrible relay throw. Ricky Davis is able to keep it in play. That's going to score a run. Another thing you can do with franchise, Jeff, I don't know if you play like all the teams' games or if you just play your own team's games, but you can always upload stuff to your own vault and then download it when you know you're going to play them. Oh, yeah. That's not horrible, I guess, the blue helmet. I didn't even pay attention to it my first time up. I noticed it him walking to the plate, though. Yeah, that's what I would do because I would have to download stadiums for different stuff too, and that's how I would do it. Wanting to make new stadiums. Yeah, I think I got to find a way to. Oh, no, that's not bad. That's not horrible. Ooh, waka. I like the whale on top of the thing. Bucky puts one deep into right, and that ball's going to be out of here. On the roof? Is there a roof over there? Bucky says, see you later, ball. Okay. Boop. Yep, there is a roof over there. He got one onto the roof of the bleacher section out there. I mean, I did kind of go in here already, but we can take another peek around. So, yeah, that would kind of be a cool way to do concessions behind the bleachers. I feel like I showed the stadium. Maybe not, because I did show a couple of other people's challenges early. Which ad? But these guys here, like my ad, I feel like I remember showing this. I like all the waterfalls. Oh. Baseball Island finally. Well, I guess there's a way to tell if I showed it or not, huh? Pretty simple way. Mark didn't believe me that I showed that many stadiums. Did you hear him? Yep, I did show it. Baseball Island, Foundry Bay. Our second ever lady created stadium video. Yeah, I did show a couple challenge stadiums early. Excuse me, I have shown over 1,800 stadiums in Studio 44 now. After this next extravaganza, it'll be 1,808. Approaching 2,000. Who will have stadium number 2,000? When is that? When is what? Oh, when will I show the next stage? I have one recorded. I have to edit it. I'll probably do a lot of editing this weekend. I'll probably make franchises while I edit instead of going live making the franchises. I can try to do that, Murph. It also might be fun to see because I don't plan it out too much. Like, I like to make sure I'm closing with a good stadium. I like to open with a good stadium, but usually I open with just whoever stadium's been in the queue the longest. But it can be a lot of work when you start trying to. All right, I need a Murph here, and a Murph here, and I need a Jeff here, and a Jeff here, and flip. Nope, that one's too close to flip. You know, it's not like a track list, so I try to let the gold members pick where they want to be. The only one who I've been in touch about that, though, is Flip. And the 5 stadium thing, I had no idea I would have this many stadiums. So I don't think I'm ever going to pull that off where I group together 5 stadiums. Oh, man, he's going to get thrown out at second. Hey, Sewell's back. Here's the Rochester Royals, Sewell. Testing them out in Jeff's stadium for your challenge, I guess. Here's Catman himself. His real name is Tom. we gave him the name as Tom. That's why they called him Catman. Tom Cat. Tom and Jerry the cat. Been trying to record, but my mic is getting weird sounds occasionally. Uh-oh. That's inside. I don't know if I like the hats. I don't know if I like that either. Ray Cleavers goes up the middle. Could be tough. But they get him. Right? I should have tapped the help. Can you do that in this game? I haven't played it enough. How do you tap the helmet if you can do it? Ricky Davis second hit. Oh, only in Road to the Show. What's the button? I'll try it in this too in franchise. Hold on, now I want to see that. Can I replay a strikeout? It looks like it might have caught. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's too close to tap this early. Looks pretty. Take a pitch is going to clearly be a strike and see if it coming up at the bottom of the screen. Wait, what? Oh, see if the option to tap your helmet comes up at the bottom of the screen. Well, hold on. What's the count on Stewart? I don't want to strike out here. That was a ball. I think I'm going to fix a couple things in this franchise or this roster. That's a ball low. Yep. What is ambush? Where would it show? Gonna start recording single stadium videos tonight if I can audio to cooperate. Trying to get a new stadium. Comes out at least once a day. That's a cool. Are you gonna do it as shorts? I know it's ambush hitting, but like, how does it work? I've never tried it. It drives me crazy that the frickin' bat goes to normal if I do a replay. Oh, I'm perfect umpiring. So then that would have been a strike. What Catman Carter was caught looking. Fuck. Pulled the string on that one, didn't he? Ooh, waka. Bucky get him again? Bucky again? Yeah, I don't think I like the gray helmet. Light towers look cool up there. Halfway up the bleachers, it looked like. At least in that replay. Did that fall? Nope, he caught it, huh? Peter Mario. This guy always tears me up in franchise mode. Man, who the hell are these fielders? Well, it was Edmonds in center field. Who's the shortstop? Is that Ozzy? I haven't paid attention. I played the Cardinals so many times and I still don't know. Okay, Ozzy makes sense too. Tony Johnson goes the other way. He did not get enough. Good luck, buddy. Hope your streaming goes well. Thanks, Trixel1. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I either got to make the R white or add the layer of white to make the blue not blend into the blue helmet too much, because it's got to be a blue helmet. I'll take a peek. Oh, okay, I see it now. Yeah, I've never seen that yet. I think I do have it on perfect umpiring. Night, Dan. It was fun, man. Thank you for your help with the Rochester Royals. I'll finish this inning and then I'll bust over to Murph Stadium. Yeah, Murph, if your stadium that we're about to play in is the same challenge, I probably showed yours too. Because the park stuff does look familiar in the water like that with the greenery coming up. Jeff, fun build. Thank you for your help also in creating the Royals. Let's see who ends up winning. Oh, the Bulldogs take down. See, that's like the only spot you see the jackets, so I don't usually care about the jackets too much. But you see what I'm going for, the London Bulldogs, right? The British flag, the blue with the red in the middle of the white outline. Yep, that was Ozzie Smith, huh? Exit post game. Confirm. Inside or outside, get a boost in contact if you're right, and a penalty if you're wrong. So what do you... I mean, I do a guess pitch. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that doesn't matter, though. I can just get right back in here. Because it automatically saves. Okay, calendar. London again. '80s. Oh yeah, I remember the dark blue. Yep. Wait, what? Oh, I'll deal with it later. Again, I'm not even playing a full game. I wish that Royal was neater. Reference to Breaker. I'll do it after this game because I do want to go into the roster real quick and fix a couple things. It really makes me crazy how every time you go into a replay, you come back in, the freaking bat is basic. I wonder if it does it if I do it for the other team too. Nope, his bat's normal. I'm liking the home so far. Very. One of the last times I was the Gamblers, maybe in 23, I did a lot of yellow. And I think I did the blue sleeves too. But I won't do the blue sleeves again. I usually do the black sleeves and shoulders. I might have to change up the color scheme completely if I'm going to be the heaters. I can't be the Kings, right? Because if we're going to have the Royals. Put the ball in play, would you, Jeff? Is the white too much on the sleeves? I might have to tone that down a little bit, huh? On the Bulldogs. Wait, Jordan Alvarez doesn't even get his own number? Isn't he 44? That's pretty funny. Yeah, I like the white on these, but I don't love the gray. See, now the bat. Unbelievable. No sweat, Sewell. Whoa, what happened there with the bullpen? Wait a second. Did I not even pick the right fucking stadium? What a dick. I sure didn't. I'm a spring training stadium. You can be in spring training at the spring. Oh my God! You can be in spring training and still pick your stadium. I'll pick another away game or home game. Sorry about that, Murph. Play the Phillies. Play full game. Royals. Nope. Murph's is more up here. Spuds McKenzie Field. I think I would remember it. Well, again, there's a way to find out. Richie Ashburn. I've never been crazy about any of the Phillies uniforms. I don't like their P. I never liked that maroon. I don't like the font on the Phillies on front. Yeah, so, yeah. I like their stadium. I especially didn't like their baby blues with that atrocious maroon. Terrible combination. Blech. Yeah, those look sharp. Maybe something has to be done about the helmet. I don't know. Maybe just a white R on the helmet. I gotta get a good look at the hat. The hat, we did the white in front, right? I would change it and not play again with it. Change it and save it. I don't need to mess with it that much. I'm not going to do a Wolves debacle that we had 24 hours ago. I got bats being sawed off all over the place, don't I? CD's jersey designs. That's awesome. Did I show this one, Murph? The greenery coming out of the water is the main part that's familiar to me. Why is it coming up over here? Nope, I didn't. It goes right from Spring Mill Park to St. Clair Park. Might as well leave that up, huh? So yeah, I'll edit the next Stadia Extravaganza video this coming weekend when my wife's working. I'll make teams off stream. Hey, Tom's awake. Good morning, Jeff. Tom. Guillermo. Suck it, Murph. Absolutely. I love it, Tom. Murph's got that good sense of humor. My wife and I, we just yell at random people. Like, we'll be flipping through the channels. It'll be in meteorologist. He'll come up and, I'm meteorologist Dan Stevens. We'll be like, shut the fuck up, Dan. Don't want to hear from you. Stupid fucking Dan. And then we'll either go on with it or we'll be like, whoa, easy. Dan's a good dude. Or we're like, yeah, Dan, why don't you shut the fuck up? Stupid asshole Dan. Whoa, what the hell happened to that chick? I got Unsolved Mysteries on in the background. That's one thing I haven't been able to do either, is like get caught up on my movies. Because I can't pay attention to like new movies. I mean, we see most of the ones we want to see in the movie theater now anyway, because we got the AMC pass where you see pretty much as many movies as you want in a month for $25 a month. But there's TV shows, too, that I wanted to get caught up on. I did watch Euphoria and Hacks. I watched that. Euphoria turned into like The Wire or some shit. It was about these teenagers with these problems, and then all of a sudden it just turned into... I haven't been able to movies. Really? I mean, it is expensive, but we love going. It's a lot of fun. Part of the problem is we often go at times when there's not a lot of people there, and seeing a big movie or a funny movie with a lot of people is half the fun. And like MJ is the big example. I'm a huge Michael Jackson guy. We went and saw the Michael movie, and there was like 4 people in the crowd. And this dude way up front, when the movie was over, we all, leave the theater and we meet in the lobby. And the guy's like, man, how come no one was dancing? No one's... I'm like, first of all, there's no one here. But second of all, I was jamming through the whole thing. I was like, I'm surprised you didn't hear the whole feel the whole theater shaking, my fat ass. Morning, Zed. We got 7 people watching. Bucky again? Bucky's on fire. What? The Last Jedi? I mean, I could see where you're like, well, if this is what a good movie's supposed to be these days, I don't want to go anymore. The Last Jedi was... Oh, wait. Yeah, The Last Jedi was the one where Luke... Terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. I think Euphoria gets a real weird when you realize the guy writes it all himself with no extra writers about team set. Right? I always wondered about that kind of stuff. Like when people write their own movies and there's like all these sex scenes with like hot actresses and stuff. It's like, did this guy write this just to cop a feel with a couple actresses? Toy Story 2. We see all the big movies for the most part, especially the comic movies. We go to all the Marvel movies, all the DC movies, all the Star Wars movies. We were never big Lord of the Rings people. We rented the first one. We both fell asleep watching it, and we never got it. Definitely saw the Odyssey. I used to go to movies a lot more than once, a lot more than I do now too. What was the last movie I saw more than once in the movie theater? I think Spider-Man: Far From Home. Odyssey was good. I didn't love it like a lot of people did. I think Christopher Nolan's overrated. Interstellar, that fucking piece of shit movie. I don't know how you end up in a in the middle of space on a planet a gajillion miles away from your house. You end up behind your own bookcase in the past. It's the dumbest shit I ever saw in my life. Oh, man, he planted his own corn. Did you know that? And then he sold it because he didn't want to use the digital effects. He wanted to use practical effects and drive through his own corn. I saw Infinity War more than once. I saw Endgame more than once. I saw Titanic like twice. I saw Independence Day 3 or 4 times. Men in Black a couple times. I've seen a lot of movies twice. Guardians of the Galaxy a couple times because I saw it by myself. And then I was like, babe, you got to watch this movie. You're going to love it. And she loves it. I don't think Phil and I agree on anything. Other than Stadium Creator taste, right? You like Marvel movies. I like Marvel movies, right? The Odyssey was good. I loved the 3 Batman movies he did. I liked the Magician movie he did. Interstellar was definitely an overrated pile of shit. Oppenheimer was an overrated pile of shit. I started to watch, what's the movie where they're trying to get out of the country in World War II. I tried to rewatch that one. The first time we saw it in the movie theater, I was like, okay, which 2 are these? Because all the people look the same. It's like, which one of these is the main character? They're in like this boat that's sinking or some shit. Oppenheimer was about an hour and a half longer than it needed to be. Dunkirk, that's it. Yep, I watched it in the theater and I was like, okay. So I tried to give it another go. What are the other ones that are supposed to be so good? Christopher Nolan. Ooh, Tenet. Who the fuck can follow what's going on in Tenet? I don't want to have to take fucking notes during a movie to understand what's going on. Inception. The whole end of the movie is slow motion. The fucking guy falling in the back of a chair, the guy falling out of the window. It's like, oh my God, fucking fall already. Memento, I remember Memento. That was early on in his career, though. Wasn't that his first? That one, and was it 1 hour? Insomnia, that's it. I always get Insomnia in 1 hour photo. Insomnia is the one with, that's another one I keep meaning to rewatch. With Al Pacino and Robin Williams, right? I saw Obsession. Obsession was pretty good. I thought it was a little overrated, but there's one scene that's like really intense. It's like, holy shit. Did you see it, Murph? It's on Peacock right now, at least last I checked. What are the other big Christopher Nolan movies? I did the whole Barbieheimer thing. Me and my wife went to both Barbie and Oppenheimer. Barbie was crap too. I mean, luckily you had Margot Robbie to look at, but other than that, yeah, it was okay. Didn't see why everyone went so. Yeah, I liked it. Horror movies are big hits lately. You need a better reason to go to the theater nowadays. Like, people aren't going for romantic comedies. People aren't going to the theaters for plain comedies anymore. It's all kids movies and the big budget. Terrifier. I do like that clown. That clown makes me laugh sometimes. So he's making these funny faces. I saw the first two, started to watch the third one, didn't finish it. I don't remember why we didn't finish the third one. Backrooms, yeah. That was pretty funky. Last time I tried to watch a movie in public, I fell asleep on the Lido deck of the Carnival Panorama. So my auntie is a producer at big UK production house. It's a nightmare getting anything made. Staten Island guy made those movies. The Terrifier movies. There's a bunch of dark comedies I like that are underrated. Drowning Mona is one from the late 90s. Nev Campbell, Casey Affleck, Danny DeVito, Bette Midler, Jamie Lee Curtis. That's a great movie. So funny. Another dark comedy I really like is Death to Smoochie with Edward Norton and Robin Williams, Jon Stewart. That's a funny one. Those are some underrated movies I like. Nothing to Lose with Tim Robbins and Martin Lawrence. My wife and I laugh our asses off at that movie. We call those P&T cult classics. Phil and Tandy cult classics that we love so much that like no one else has even seen. Go see All the 28 Years Later, please. That's my inheritance. I saw the first one. I've never been a huge zombie movie guy, but I mean, who don't like Cillian Murphy? He's good. Wait, what? Wait a second. What? Your relatives have a piece in, is that what I'm hearing? A Keo comes in the game. Yeah, but see how dark the blue is? It's the same blue. It's supposed to be the same blue on the sleeves and the cap and all that. Oh, that's awesome. They just came out with 28, right? They did one that was part of the main saga and then one with Ralph Fiennes where he has like the side thing where they're trying to cure him. That freaking Boots poem is creepy AF in the trailer to the last 28 Days Later one. See how dark the 35 is? Terrible. Train Spotting. I saw Train Spotting 1. I don't remember much about it. Warfare, Civil War. I saw Civil War. Civil War was pretty good. I saw Annihilation with Natalie Portman, right? Talk about your 90s crushes. Late 90s, early 2000. Wow. Awesome. I don't remember Men. Never Let Me Go is not ringing a bell. Warfare. Is Warfare the one with the kid from We're the Millers? And they're like trapped in this house. We were disappointed in that one. Will Poulter. Okay, yeah. It's based on a true story, though, right? This is the director on Civil War, directed Warfare, and that's his true story. Oh, wow. We saw that with my father-in-law. All right. Oh, this is about. It'll move on. Spuds Mackenzie Field. Yeah, I did not show this one. Dope. Oh yeah, Ex Machina. That's with the dude Poe Dameron. Who's Poe Dameron? Who plays Poe Dameron? Oscar Isaac. Okay. Oh, and Dom Hall Greason. That's right. He's the General Hux in the new Star Wars movies. I liked Episode 7, 8, and 9. Not so much. Night, Jeff. Thanks for your help, man. Thanks for your stadiums. Thanks for your stadium and Marks. How'd that go? Did that go okay, fellas, with Mark? Rose Byrne wants me. Michelle Yao. Is that Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon? Outside of the end felt uncomfortable with the home run derbies. Like it seemed like people wanted to see their stadiums in the home run derbies again, and we didn't do through them all. The stadiums were absolutely exceptional. That's never the problem. The stuff I show is never the problem. What I'm always concerned about is the way I present them. I gotta have another bathroom break. Yeah, but Mark's, I can see his point. It was already 10 o'clock. He's not a late guy like me. I think he's better than he used to be. Plus, he's been off all summer. He hasn't worked since June. I mean, I guess. True. Yeah. But to save the time, I can see where Mark didn't want to go into everybody's stadium and hit home run derbies. Bouncing out of here. Okay. Let me do something real quick. No, I haven't been talking. Sorry. Don't muted. Woo. Night Murph. Thanks for sticking around, man. Thanks for your help with the Royals. Thanks for your input on the, or thanks for your stadium too, man. Fantastic work. I think maybe just on the helmets, maybe the inside R needs to be white. And the bill, oh, the bill can't be yellow. Come on, dude. Oh, that's going to have to change now. Oh, no. Son of a bitch. I got to get to a jacket. Nope, not the bridge. There we go. That blue changed. Did you do anything on Heaters or Kings for 4 hours? I was asleep. No, it was all the Rochester Royals, and I made the London Bulldogs. You have to let me know how we did on the London or the England flag. I'll show them to you in a second. Shit. Yeah, I think I like that better. So yeah, that's got to be that. That's got to be that. That's got to be that. Okay. Yeah, I think I like that better. Definitely better. RC Cola. What do you think, Triple Z? I think I like that better than the white top or the gray top. Going with the white letter. Uniforms in a way. And this is why you try to use team colors because they changed the frickin' main blue. See, that first option is not the Blue Jays blue. If I pick Blue Jays blue again, and then go back in here, hopefully, see, it shows it again over here, and then the color that they had is different. You can see it on the bill. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I'm on board with this. I don't need to test them. These are good. Oh, wait. Shit. All right, let's go back in here. Because I got to check the away uniforms. Yeah, see, that's got to be to Toronto. Okay. Now I can call them Rochester. And we're going to be Royals. All right, I'm going to go P, and then I'll start maybe the Washington Eagles. But do they got to be red, white, and blue? Oh, I got to fix something in the Bulldogs, too. Well, I'm going to show you those anyway, Tom. Hold on. Definitely need to pee. Oh. See, I'm going with the flag here. Blue with the white with the red and the stripes. The away uniforms, I just wanted to fix the sleeves look ridiculous in the game. They flop around so much. Make it a little bit more subtle. Yeah, that guy. What do you think? You like him? I could always try. Do you think white tops for away? Yeah, just the blue pants for the away is the difference. And of course, London on the home or on the road, and the bulldog on the chest for. It's pretty much what I've done for these guys for years, since 2020. All right, cool. I'll leave them. I would like to save them. The London Bull. We were almost rebranded them to the Rippers. Victoria Park. All right, let's see. It should be pretty easy to do Eagles. Customize team details. Washing ton. Wait, can you do DC? Doesn't look like it. And just do the Nats colors. Red, white, and blue. Washington Eagles makes me think of those great NHL jerseys from early Overton years. The Screaming Eagle logo is iconic. I don't know much about NHL. I just found that eagle the other night, and I love it. This dude right here. Had to have him. With the stripes in the middle, the stitches, fantastic. Eggless. I mean, I guess I don't need the word Eagles. Although that looks pretty good. Maybe I can do him like I do. Yeah, I'm going to try that. Put the Eagles across the chest with the bird down here and the bird on the hat. That Eagles looks fantastic. One thing I should do is upload some of the logos I've tinkered with. Controller down. Yeah. Knocked over my poker chips. I mean, that pretty much just looks like the Nats. See, other people went Washington Eagles. That's a little bit different. Don't know if I love it. I knew a guy who sold NHL jerseys that fell off the back of a truck and bought like 6 different jerseys. That's funny. Sentinels, that's a real team, right? I might steal their Washington. Sentinel sounds so familiar to me. Football team. Oh, fictional. Oh, from the Replacements. Okay. I think I'm stealing that Washington. Right? That Washington's fantastic. Fellas, this could easily be the fastest we've ever rebranded a team. Now we do white home or red home and blue away. See, that frickin' blue just looks too black to me. What about an off-white like the Washington Monument Lincoln Memorial? Well, I was going for the flag again. The American flag, red, white, and blue. Buffalo Sabres with the charging buffalo head was another. Team details. Let me change the color blue here. Yeah, look at that. That's practically black down there. Is the Twins a little bit lighter? A little bit, not much. How about the Astros? Nope. Red Sox? Not much again. I think the Braves is the one I've been most happy with. Even them. Mets is not enough. I think I gotta go with the Braves. Yeah, I think I want to do white top. Blue hat. Red. Blue. Collar style. Oh, I'm on the hat. That's the problem. You can only do one color. I was going to do red and white stripes. No, it's... It's not letting me paste again. It's too many. Tell me how badass that would look with the eagle in the middle. Wonder if I delete the red. Nope, still can't paste. Just crushed my soul, fellas. I don't know if I like that enough anyway. It's good enough for just the hat. Shit. Too big. Yeah, I think that looks sharp already, fellas. I don't know how I ended up making that look like that, but I dig it. That looks pretty American to me, huh? I hate the stirrups. They would look okay maybe if they went down on the shin a little bit more, but in this game they're all way too high. Ooh, you know what I want to do for the home hat? Shit. I just fucking blew everything I just did. God damn it. Oh no, the hat's still, the cleats are still okay. Huh. What do you think? Do we like that or the blue front still? Just experimenting right here. I kind of like that. Blue makes it pop. Now for the away. I wonder if we could pull off red tops with blue pants. That doesn't look horrible, does it? Or does it? Oh, dear God. Please let Washington beat. Where's Washington? Come on. No, I see the Sentinels. Where's... Oh, okay, there we go. Woo! I kind of want to save these stars. I have ideas for those. Well, I can load them in someplace else. Look at that. Oh, not this freaking shit again. Where there's 18 different shades of blue. I just need the inside Washington to be okay. I mean, not that you can even notice it. I think that's fantastic. At least the jersey. I don't know if I'd like the blue pants. The eagle might work better. If they let me fucking fit it on there. I feel like the white could... I feel like the white could be toned down a smidge. Boom. Or do we think... Yeah. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for your rights. Fight for what's right. I don't know if I like it as much on the uniform, though. Maybe if he's on one side. Do we want him on this side? And then, with your numbers, you put it over there. And it's white, isn't it? What do you think? But for the main logo, I like that. Right in the middle. Big fat eagle. Yeah, there's plenty of room to move that up. Washington. Shit. I don't think I can get on board with the blue pants, though, fellas. What do you think? Or humor me and do... Ooh, I kind of like that. Or... White pants for the road, though? I mean, I guess it would make sense. They are red, white, and blue. Why do the sleeves look like they're a different color than the main shirt? White pants with red shirt or white pants with the blue? Because then you would do... like that. You could have pinstripes. Or you can go back to the shirt. Make that red. Ooh, I kind of like that. What do we think about that? That's my vote right now. I even like the white pants. F it. Red, white, and blue. Tom? That's not helpful. Come on, 5 other people in the room. Or do we do... We could do blue pants. Tom likes it. No, didn't we try the blue pants with something last night and not like it? Might find 6 more versions just to be safe. Nope, not the belt. It's the piping. Ooh, I could do it more like the American flag. That might help it. I want to try it with the blue pants. I'm going to play a game with the blue pants. You remind me of my wife when she's buying a dress, has to FaceTime her sisters for their opinion. Well, it's nice to get people's feedback. Listen, like I said, I don't think people like my taste. Plus, it's more fun for you guys, right? To have input on the matter. My wife used to get so mad at me at Blockbuster because that'd take forever. I wish the word Washington was taller. Other than that, I'm pretty happy with it. I love the home. I think the home looks great. That Eagles is perfect. Need some stadiums, fellas. I need 2. Butcher's Block? All right. Did I make the Dallas Butchers? I made the Dallas Butchers, right? Yeah, there they are. There, we got through the Eagles really fast. Okay, Aurora Grounds, and do I still have Aurora? Fuck, why do I keep doing that? I gotta download the damn stadiums. Did I download Aurora Grounds? Stadium creator. Guess I'll look before I search for it. I didn't know. I don't think we did we? I'll just search for it. What the hell? I like the name too, Aurora. Right, I did show it today, but I didn't remember if we downloaded it for Mark to play in. So what is Sewell one of the It's probably you two, Triple Z, Tom, and then the third is Sewell, and then I'm probably the fourth. And it says one person on YouTube. I don't know if it's me or not. I don't think it's me because it did go down to 0 once. So whoever's on YouTube, hello. I hear you, Sewell. This was Murph's, right? How are the solo vids going? That's a Sewell question. I will let him answer. Search. And what was the other one? Butcher's Block, was it? Butcher's Block. Butcher's Block. That looks good. I wish I could go all the way around. We just played Spuds McKenzie, right? Are you doing them short style, Sewell? Because that's a great idea. Because the shorts are going to get hits. I've been trying to find a way to do shorts. And I'm going to try that highlight reel, like I said. Like I did with the opening. Maybe throw in a few extra, though, to make it a little bit longer. All right, did I save it? I saved it, right? All right, there's Aurora. Maybe I didn't say Butchers. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Fitting that I'm replacing the Nats with the Washington Eagles. And I skipped right over the Cardinals once again. I made the changes on the Royals. That's why I figured I'll just play against the Royals and get another look at them. The Bulldogs, I'm pretty confident, are still good as long as I change that sleeve. It's the Rochester Royals. So refresh my memory. Is it going to be shorts style? I don't think they will, Triple Z. I think you're right. No one will miss them. Ugh, even already right there, I don't think I like the blue pants. It's the belt. You can't get away with any other color belt. That's the best looking one. So the question is, do we do white pants or gray for the away? I'm pretty sure the home are going to be flawless. No, not vertical format. I'm going to mess with that eventually, though. You know, you can do shorts with the thing, with the letter bars. You can't see as much, but it still works. Aurora Grounds. All right, let's have Madlock lead off this time so I can see how his new swing looks. Steve Stewart's nice and fixed now. Let's give Marlin a start. Oh, and I got a new Sherman Mosby stance, too. Let's get... Oh, no, I got a new Rob Thompson, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bucky, you've been tearing it up. Get you out of there and get Jordan Frazier in there to check out that new stance. But then, ugh. Man, I just killed the bottom of our lineup. Let's get him out of there, too, then. He's got some pop. That looks pretty good. That doesn't look so bad, does it? I think the thicker stripes really help on this uniform with the blue pants. I don't think that looks horrible. What do we think about in-game blue pants, fellas? Holy hell, that's a... Oh, yeah, Mark was talking about that high wall out there. The double stripe really does work. Yeah, I agree. I think it makes a lot of difference. I think I want to roll with it. Again, it's not one of my teams anyway. It's a team we're playing against, so... Ricky Davis puts one deep into center field. Did he get enough of it? It looks like it. That ball's going high off the batter's eye. Ricky Davis hitting his third. I think the uniforms look great. Again, I wish that Washington was a little taller. Washington. How high off the batter's eye did it go? No, not as high. A little less than halfway. Come on, Stevie. Let's go back to back with Ricky Davis. How epic is that? Oh, that's not going to get it done. I almost think, though, the names and numbers on the back should be blue writing with white outline. So I think I might change that. And since... Oh, Guillermo gets it done, though. Over towards the RDL sign off the brick wall. 421. Yeah, I think it needs to be blue letters and numbers on the back. Or maybe just the numbers need to be blue and the top can be white. I don't know if I'm in love with the blue pants anymore. Pete Murillo. Dude, what's the altitude in the stadium? It almost looks a little too gimmicky, the blue pants. Thanks, I'm going to change the wall. I'm not a fan of the brick. It's different in a good way. It is different in a good way. I don't know. It just seems too gimmicky. Or you're saying bricks is good and different in a good way? Base shot up the middle. Tony Johnson, he's an average hitter. Slow as all get out, though. Okay. Yeah, I do like it, but I don't know. It might be too much, too gimmicky. I could get on board with the white though because it is. Hold on a second. This isn't charging well while playing. Oh shit. What's that? What is that doing? Man, I haven't used this white controller in a while. The white one doesn't charge from the top. I can't charge it while playing. Get it, Tony. Get him. Oh. Oh, that's Jim Edmonds, huh? Alt is 3744. Oh, the altitude. Yeah, so the ball will carry well here. Oh, no, Jim Edmonds is batting second. Definitely blue numbers on the back, right? And I feel like the white maybe not, because I want the letters to be taller anyway. I wish there was a different way to do the belt. But red won't work. I don't think white will work either. Jordan Frazier. Yeah, that's a good Jordan Frazier. He's popping one out of here. Woo! Way the hell up there. That was a contact swing, too. You get one up there, ZZZ boy? He knocked the shit out of that ball, huh? He would be more flashy. I need a better home run animation for him. He would be a showboater. Blah! Get up there. 448 feet. I guess so. I've hit, what, 4 already? Yeah, Davis, Guillermo, Murillo, and now Jordan Frazier. The retired players up there is cool on the green and the shorter, bigger fence. Ricky Madlock slaps one the other way. There he is, Tom. Madlock's Bay, or what was it? Madlock's Bay? I can't make up my mind about the blue pants. Damn it. Madlock's going to take that bag if you don't mind. The main reason I started making this all-star team was because Mark and I always play the all-star game together on the same team, and we have fun doing it. So I thought it would be fun for the two of us to play this together. And we can pass it back and forth with the other league that we do, because you can only play 2 games at a time usually. And if you want to keep playing, then you're stuck. Yeah, those look better like that with the white and everything. The Royals are good. Royals are set. Madlock's Bay, but I spelt it only one D. Oh, well, that's fixable, right? Steve, you gonna let all these other bozos hit home runs and you not hit any? Wait, but when he said lefty, I thought right field being his domain felt right. He's a switch hitter. Ricky Madlock's a switch hitter. All right, he didn't get on the homer board, but he hit a base hit. Yeah, I hit 4 home runs. They were all solo shots. That eagle's just too badass to not use. Why would you take the short when you would... Let's pretend he's better from the right side of the plate. Okay. Wait, who? Madlock? If he's right-handed, or if he's left-handed, he'll hit the ball to right field more. Everybody probably has more power on the right side because most switch hitters are naturally right-handed hitters, and it's their natural swing, so they have more power. Do you think I overdo the shoulders and the sleeves? Let's pretend he's better hitter from the right side of the plate. But when he said lefty, I thought right field being his domain. Okay, but I was thinking about the Royals too, though. I almost think I should make the Royals do just a white sleeve. I always like the sleeves in that color blue because I always look at when Hank Aaron died, the Braves used those retro jerseys to honor him, and Ronald Acuna did the yellow like he normally does with the blue. I thought it looked pretty cool. Ronald Acuna always looks sharp. Do you like him on the Rochester too? I think it might be too much blue. The Eagles, I think, are good. Leave them with the blue? Okay, I can do that. What was that other team I was going to try the blue pants with? It makes me want to give it a go with the 2 stripes. The 2 stripes really help. It's just nice to avoid the gray when you can, even with a solid color top shirt. Marlon Tompkins hasn't had too many at bats. It stinks. I want to use like Wayne Paste and Chris Morales, but they don't have those guys up here. Who did I get done today then? The Eagles, the Royals, and the Bulldogs? Just those 3? I still got to do the Stars. I still got to do the... There's a double. Jordan Frazier with the double and a home run his first 2 at-bats. Oh, there's pinstripes on there. Ray Cleaver's batting in the 9 hole today. And with 2 outs, he's going to fly out to center, and that'll do it. All right, I'll play this last half inning, then I'll fix some dudes or change some Nationals or Eagles. Ricky Madlock, that's going to be at least a double. Yeah, just a double. Ricky Davis 1 for 2 with the dinger to center, his first at bat. Oh, pops one up behind the plate. I think he's going to catch that. Normally, if they can't catch it, they just skip it. Steve Stewart's 1 for 2 with a single and a ground out to the pitcher, I think, or was it the second baseman? Oh, going for the high heat. Oh, doing it again. All right, something low and away now. Sweeper or a sinker? Probably not, Triple Z. Just to keep it simpler. I'll label it an extravaganza, and then maybe more people will watch it. I'll rename it. And hopefully the YouTube crowd will go in there and watch it for that. The 1,100 subscribers who aren't like on Discord with us and all that stuff. I used to do that. I used to show every stadium. I'd go back and put them in an extravaganza to make sure they're seen. But now I just have so many, there we go. I just have so many regulars now. Keeping the queue full. But back in the day, I would do that. You're right. Steve Stewart goes 453 with that one. His second home run in 2 nights of streaming. And the bat goes flying because he knew he got it. Up into that top deck. 108 miles an hour off the bat. Guillermo is also one of those gentlemen who homered today. Peter Murillo put one in the bleachers and right. Lay off the high ones. I like them high. Mule, nag. Yeah, I got to do the blue numbers. Nice work, Triple Z. Great stadium. Left field especially I like. Maybe Triple Z, what I can do is bring my laptop to work and slowly edit that live stream down into an extravaganza. Maybe people would watch it. I mean, it is a 4-hour video, for crying out loud. If not longer. How long was it? The live videos just do not get the hits that the extravaganzas do. Even though the extravaganzas are now 2.5 hours long, too. Your channel. Live. Didn't I get rid of this one? I thought I got rid of this one. One where I goofed up. Oh, not even 4 hours. 3 hours, 38 minutes. This one has been going for 6 hours. That's a lot of streaming in 3 days, fellas. All gripping, sit at the edge of your seat content, too, huh? Does this look much better? Let me see. I never have lights on my cameras or lights on me. I got this big, huge, bright light above me. Does that make any difference? There are a lot of great stadiums there, Triple Z. You're not kidding. I mean, just like I said in the title of the video, the best creators in the biz responded to the call to make a new home for the Sitka Grizzlies. Oh, starting to get a headache. I got cookies waiting for me. I've been good about sweets, but I've only had one meal today. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Well, I like to go all the way to the bottom, so I'm not. All right. Oh, I didn't even get to see the home ones, did I? Shit. I'll go back in there and do that. I wanted to try the numbers. Yeah, I think maybe those can stay how they were. Nope. I think that can stay how they were, but this should go to that. And then front, maybe blue and white. He definitely, you could tell he really liked Murphs. You could really tell. Away pants. All right. Belt. Does the red belt help? It doesn't look very good, does it? How about white? Nope. Do we go white with pinstripes? White with no pinstripes? Do we go gray? Like a very light gray. How about that? I don't think I like the gray. I don't like the thick belt loops. It makes everybody's torso look too short. How about red? Then you can change the blue to the, or the red to the blue. That's god awful. We had red pants, and when I was in high school, I don't think we had a thing. We had red pants. Oh no, this white top with a W right here. Red pants. It's terrible. Deadpool called. He wants his uniform back. I want to try white. Maybe even with pinstripes. Don't make noises at me, computer. Hey, someone joined us. It was only 5. I don't know. Just, am I right about the torso? The torso looks too small. And I think it's because of the stupid thick belt straps. Oh, that kind of looks good too. You can't do red like this though. That's not horrible. Maybe like that though. What do we think about that? Then you might be able to pull off the blue pants more. Navy top, navy sleeves. Well, we can't have America and Britain with the blue, right? So the pants either got to be white or gray. That looks pretty good. I kind of like that. Boom. My high school name was New Dorp, and the school colors and logo copy Notre Dame with the green and gold colors. Looked sharp. All right, I'm cool with this. What about the names on the back? The stuff on the back. What do I have in the front? Red with the white. So this should be red with the white, and this should be white with the red. I mean, again, that looks kind of London-y. I kind of like that. Or we could do the outline again. Nah. Red with the white. Boom. Let's go with that. Print it. Oh, I got to change the piping, though. With the blue shirt, you got to have red in there. Yep, just like that. And the collar. Ooh, let's try something else that we haven't tried yet. Shit, we don't have a jacket down here. Where's the damn jersey? The collar. There's got to be 2 color band. Should we try some piping? Oh, the piping might be the deal breaker, fellas. Boom! Triple Z, I got something right here. I'm itching. That's our winner, fellas. Now start again. Yes, start over. Got to find a new Eagles logo. Okay, here we go. Into the vault. That is definitely it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Do we go back to red? Sleeves. There's no shoulders. Now with the blue and white piping. Definitely blue, huh? Listen, there's just a lot of navy blue colors in our league. I can get on board with that too. The piping, I think, makes all the difference in the world. Do we want to do piping in the home uniforms? See, this is why you try new things, fellas. All right, so now we're going to play in Lumberjack, right? Shit. But I do want to do one more. Well, first of all, I have to do this. I feel Homer said in head slap coming. Go! We were talking about Laurel and Hardy the other night. Did you know that that comes from Laurel and Hardy? Finlayson, one of the characters, he's always plays a antagonist mostly. He always goes, "Do!" I kind of want to go with the red, just because it's different than most of our uniforms. Listen, another reason I have to be so meticulous with this is because once you start the franchise, you can't fucking change it. And it's more annoying than you could possibly freaking know if you're as picky about the shit like I am. I think we have ourselves a uniform there, fellas. Washington Eagles. Are you sure? If I don't like the red, I can change it to the blue, and I know I won't have to test them again. Now, about the Wolves. Where the fuck are the Wolves? Are you fucking kidding me? Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna fucking do it. Ah, unbelievable though. What an asshole. I gotta play a road game again. Haven't even looked at the home uniform, so let's do that too. I mean, I could just play myself. That's a good way to see both jerseys at once, both uniforms. Yeah, YouTube probably won't like it if I play with myself on a stream. Did I pass it? Probably passed it. No. Oh, I didn't even load a team. Shit. Oh well. Yeah, the home uniforms are perfect. Don't have to touch a damn thing with those. And I like the red, so I think I'm going to keep them too. Yeah, all is well with those two. I really just wish I didn't fucking lose the... Oh. Jordan Alvarez just put one into the visiting bull... Over the fucking bullpens. Holy hell. Right field is fantastic. The 3 different layers of roofing. That's awesome. And now, if I want a better look at the away uniforms, I just come over here. Yeah, I got to change that white stripe to blue, I think, on the pants. Other than that, I'm very happy with it. And I think they fucking changed the red on me. But again, that's an easy fix, too. I don't think... Oh, okay, you're still in those. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a night after this, fellas. Call it a morning. Nice. When are you going to upload it? Wait, like a YouTube short? Yeah, notice how the red on the brim is way different than the red on the jersey. And on these guys too. Oh, all those layers are cool with those bushes. I got to get a good look. I should have gone into Alvarez's home run. Those home uniforms are perfect. I wonder if I can get the eagle in like I did with the other one. Put it above the E or something. Just to jazz it up a little bit. CJ Abrams finds some grass in right field. I hate that stupid chair shows up in my false background camera. Should probably just move that chair. We kept it there because the dog liked to sit in it. And now there's no dog to sit in it anymore. My pooper. My little buddy. Be careful with the big comfy chairs. The big comfy chair I have in my room, my recliner, it's the most fucking comfortable chair in the world. And part of my problem is, like, when it's time to edit, I'll come in and have dinner with my wife and watch a TV show or something. And then when it's done, I'll be so comfortable in that chair. I don't want to get my ass back in here and work on videos. I'd be like, but my chair's so comfortable. Yes, yes. This one hurts my arms to use the armrest. So I need to get a better gaming chair in here or one of those recliners. And I'll bring this one to work. He got a late jump, and he's still going to score easily. Okay, that's a good... I'll take a look, and then I'll mess with the logos just a little bit. I won't test, and then I'm going to call it a night, fellas. Left field, you got the Barbecue Alley. Biscuit ribs and brisket ribs and burgers. Dallas Butchas. Multi-level deck over here. This right here I was talking about earlier. This little line of butches that leaks into the field seating. Oh, that looks great too. The Chop House. RDL. Yeah, freaking Alvarez hit one up here. What a dick. Yeah, looks great, Tom. I like that too, that little niche, that little building sticking up. Nicely done indeed, sir. All right, let's get rid of some of these franchises. Franchise. That's it. Oh, franchise. Sewell, if you're still here, you missed it. I went to load the wolves up. There are no wolves to load up. I accidentally deleted them. I still got to fix the canoes. That's going to be all players now. I have an office lumber type chair. Great for the back, but not so comfortable for the butt. Booty, 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 booty. I don't think Sewell is here. There's only 3 of us. It's probably me, Triple Z, and Tom. Maybe something like this. Look how nice and cushiony that arm is. This cushion, it like makes my arm numb. See that? That looks comfy as shit, right? It's only $200. It said on the thing in the Google search it was $179. I can't do this one. I need to roll. Or easy shivel enough, I guess. Swivel, not shivel. Swivel. That's $1,000. Holy balls. Oh, look how sweet that thing would be, though. $1,300. For $1,300, this thing better grow a hand and jerk me off. You know what I'm saying? Fucking feed me and dress me and shit. $1,300. It's making me think that this one for $180 isn't so great. It all depends on how cushiony this part is. Some of them, the armrests are so low, it's like, why are they even there? Like, you have to, like, slump down to put your arms on them. It's stupid. They have different colors, too. Oh, does this thing, like, freaking massage you or something? Yep, vibrating points massage office chair. I don't even care about the massage part. But that's the kind of chair that I'm looking for. And yes, you get slapped if you're looking hoe. This one could be nice. That one, $1,500. My freaking recliner in there was only like $500. Oh, look at that one. That one looks pretty comfy. But again, that one looks like the armrests are so low. And it doesn't swivel. That's only a $300. Or closer to $400, I guess. That's what I need in here. That one's not bad looking. Does it recline? Doesn't look like it really reclines. Oh, yeah, it does. I mean, I guess it doesn't really need to. I got an ottoman right here. Said, excuse me, you're a hell of a guy. I'm not singing Nicki Minaj. You are. a good idea. What are you wowing? The chairs? Oh, are you wowing my better grow a hand comment? Seriously, for freaking $1,400? Rock flag and eagle. But see how much that red pops? On the logo compared to the shirt. They changed the fucking color on my shirt. See, look at that. That's the color the red should be. But not on the home jerseys. I told you I was going to do this. I'm calling it a night after this. I'm not even going to test them. No pinstripes. Piping, no. Oh, I kind of want to do that. Did we do sleeves? Blue sleeves? There we go. And with that, fellas, we are going to call it a night. The Washington Eagles are done. I can't believe I fucking saved over the GD Wolves. Wait, the button should be blue, huh? Yeah. Now I gotta save it again. Thanks, Tom. Enjoy your day at work. I'm telling myself I will not be streaming. Maybe I'll make some teams and I'll show everybody when I get back on again. But I should start concentrating on editing that extravaganza. And I want to set up my Thor, which I haven't done yet. And I have some phone calls and all that stuff. Thanks, E. I hope you guys have fun doing this. I mean, you wouldn't be here if you weren't, right? Sorry if this mic's making noise while I tighten this. Is this really all I've had to do to tighten this whole time? I gotta get a new arm. I need a new mic in general up here. Mic and the computer chair. Thanks, Triple Z. It's good to know that people do. I think I just lose so many. Well, Tom, I'm going to play games live. I'm going to play San Diego Canoes and my actual Ricky Davis League games on stream now once I get the league started, because I will want to play in your stadiums that you make, and you guys will want to see me play in those stadiums. And a lot of times I'll have just recorded a video and not edited yet, but I'll want to get on and, play. So, yeah, you'll see. Well, that's the problem. Sitka's Mark's team, and he doesn't stream. I gave him a capture card so he could. Whether he ever will or not, I doubt it. So unless you see me playing Mark's team, you're not really going to see his thing much. Maybe I can get him to upload highlights. He's done that in the past. Let me see. Well, the problem is we can't play. We can't really play against each other because we both like pitching from behind the pitcher and hitting from behind the hitter. So it doesn't really work that well, which sucks. Videos. Let's see. I should try to remember to do these more often too. Like in the when I was in the playoffs. DJ Jackson puts one into the second deck at the Moonshot Casino. Against the San Jose Wizards. Pwah! Yeah, you came in kind of recently. I don't know how much you know about the Moonshot Casino. This is my favorite version. Well, except for this, I changed that, and that's much better now. I just upload those right from the PlayStation 5. Create a new thumbnail for them. They don't get many hits, though. 79 views, 112. Steve Stewart hit one into the second deck. That's a good one, 304. Goodbye, baseball. Over the out-of-town scoreboard into the second deck. I think that was homer number 50. I thought it showed. I guess not. And then Mark. No, that was me. Mark uploaded these. Throw from his ass and got him. Oh, the Charlotte Spiders. I should make those next. They're really fun. Let's see how we doing. Oh, still at 121. Or 221. Bo Tiger's back. All my channel members, thank you guys so much. Canoe level. All right, fellas. That's about it for me. Starting to get a headache now, too. Get ready for another 12-hour stream to upload the spiders. Spiders are pretty simple. I just got to get the logos back. Oh, boy. I have too much fun making the teams and tweaking them and all that stuff. What do we got? 12 teams in? 11? Let me see. Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 teams. Only 20 more to go. Only double the amount that I've made so far to go. It was 11 because I had the frickin' Wolves all done, but yeah. And I might make a bunch of them off stream too. It might go faster if I just do my thing, and I can always make them and then ask for your guys' feedback and change them later. But if I'm not on a stream, then at least I can watch what my wife's watching on the same TV or on a different TV, and we can, communicate more back and forth and socialize. And yeah. So thanks for sticking with me the whole way. You two especially, you guys are with me at 6 o'clock in the morning every day, it seems like. So I appreciate it. And we'll see you guys soon. I'll keep you updated on the extravaganzas.